Bop on repeat. All right. Any questions, comments, or concerns before we get started today? Bop on repeat. Any questions, comments, concerns? Fits of rage? Points of conflict? All right. Then I am going to get us started with session 39. In Thunderstone, where intrigue weaves its spell, Val's loyal heart now beats a rebel's drum. His words, a challenge to the throne he served, entangle much obliged within this dance. Your fates are now entwined with his, a tapestry of lives and choices made while innocence in ignorance await. The snake's response, so eloquently writ, came as you woke, an unexpected note. A meeting set, his words a venomed deal. The warehouse where our story all began. And now, at midnight, comes the reckoning. You'll find a test of wills awaits you there, where Fal and friends will face their destiny. But while that confrontation yet awaits, you find yourselves drawn to the mines, from which the iron flows to Dracohorn's house coffers. What problems have arisen in their midst may mark the start of economic strain. At least one shipment has been set aside, and none can say how long they'll be delayed. Yet time is precious, a commodity. The ticking of the clock weighs heavily. You still have need for passage to the west, but burdensome's the cost you must invest. 500 golden lions asked of you. It's no small sum. As you prepare to face your waiting foes, the future must remain your chief concern. Your meeting with the snake is most of note, but Queen the Orders must not wait too long. Your journey into politics begins not with a bang, but with this subtle play at stamping out the rot you have found here. The path ahead is yet uncertain, true, but much obliged is made of sterner stuff. Your wits, your skills, your bonds will see you through. Welcome back to Cormyr, in the Year of Purple Dragons. Now, when we last left off, you guys had just received a letter from the snake, inviting you to come to the warehouse this evening.
Very, very nice of them, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's obviously a trap.
Val, you've never met the snake person? In person?
Over the table. I'm pretty sure I have.
He's shown up on screen once or twice.
Okay.
Wait, what?
At least once you have spoken to him in person on screen.
Knowingly?
Yeah. I think.
Uh-oh.
Pretty sure.
Okay, I don't remember that, but...
I could be misremembering too. But
Yeah,
yes, you've definitely met him.
I've met him. A number of times.
What can we expect?
Oh, boy. Well...
Pain. Lots of pain. Sorry.
He's probably gonna try to make a deal with us. Probably threaten us. Probably has something lined up to kill us if things don't go well for him. We probably won't do it if we do work with him. For now.
What are the chances that the snaker is actually at the docks?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, would he even show up? Like, we could easily just round up all the purple dragons and have them surround the place. Like, I doubt he would show up, right?
I think he knows that we know that that probably wouldn't go well afterwards for other people.
What kind of leverage would he have to stop that?
the entire Iron Throne.
If he has someone within the Purple Dragons, unlikely as that is.
So
Doesn't
should
feel
we
very.
just go ahead?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so should we just meet him head on then? Should it be all of us? Who should he go?
Well, I told him we'd all meet him.
I
He
can't
has no
remember.
problem with that.
Is
Are
Del
you gonna
here
take our
at the
weapons?
moment?
Yes, everybody's here.
I couldn't remember if I was still.
He woke everybody up to show you the letter.
Gotcha.
Doesn't feel very smart to just walk into an obvious, like, it's not obviously not. It's not a trap, because a trap would be like, oh ha ha, but it's more of like they're obviously going to have contingencies in place to put themselves in a better position than us.
Well,
So we should probably not go in without some kind of trump card.
Is
Sure.
there someone in the dragons we can at least trust to know about this meeting without trying to attend?
how about Maeve?
I wouldn't trust me not to pull something, honestly.
I feel like Maeve might try and make a point.
She is a very devastatingly effective knight. I don't see why that would be an issue. Would it be only to our advantage if she decided to come calling in the middle of the meeting?
Well, I'm not suggesting we try to throw a wrench in the gears of the meeting. Just having someone on standby if things go wrong that knows the details.
Perhaps the lizard is just wanting to apologize and see you off.
Is that what you got reading this?
Even I don't think that's very likely.
No, he sounds like an idiot that is expecting there to be trouble.
Well,
Or
I did kind of imply that there could be if he doesn't work with us, but
That's good. Meeting force with force is sometimes the right answer. Bullies like this lizard only understand directly applied force, in my experience. But they also tend to underestimate the people that they're used to bullying.
I was hoping you would. For what it's worth, I just told him you were a bunch of nobles. And a war wizard and purple dragon. So, he knows we got you guys, but
how well do we know the docks? Like, just because we're all going in doesn't mean that we all have to go in a way that would make us all like one big target, right?
we've been to this particular warehouse a couple times. There's multiple entrances, multiple floors.
Probably
We kind of have a. Right, go ahead, Corthyndahast.
He may have the upper floor covered with ranged support.
And I imagine all entrances are covered as well. They know it just about as well as we do.
Do you think it would be good to go in, maybe a couple of us who are light on our feet, go work our way through the upstairs while the others go face them head on? Or should we all just go in and have the meeting?
Well, then, what surprises might you be able to prepare ahead of time?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was asking Corthynd if he had basically any spells that might help us ahead of time.
Oh yeah, I did notice. It seems a little quiet. Things that I could prepare ahead of time. I could set the warehouse on fire, but I don't think Huntsilver would appreciate that.
I was thinking more of the cloak and dagger type.
Less fire, specifically, maybe.
Corthynd always trying to blow things up.
I can... I can cast a spell to determine if going to this meeting is a good or bad idea.
That's
Actually,
a start, at least.
I could
Perhaps
ask whether or not
asking-
sending someone into the second floor as insurance is a good idea.
That might be more, at least directional.
I
We
could
could also ask. Sorry.
Go ahead.
We could ask whether or not having the purple dragons involved, or even maybe we could talk to Huntsilver and maybe have some reinforcements. I think I would trust Huntsilver over Maeve to not overstep.
I think you're right.
I mean, theoretically, we could go in early and just from far away try to scope it out and see what's going on, top floor, roof, all of that ahead of time. I got my cool arrows! I could launch an arrow!
I assume that part was OOC. It was not. It was
Totally see
Apollo and
Veronica
not.
doing that, though.
yeah. That was definitely in Veronica's head, but definitely exactly that.
Well, it shouldn't be too difficult to do a little scouting ahead of time, and we can let Haldar know, or Lord Huntsilver know, to pay attention, be ready if we need assistance. But do we have any idea what we want to do when it comes to making a deal with Curvin?
And a lot of it seems like it should depend on what Curvin wants.
Exactly. Fig's totally right. We need to understand more information about where the snake, like, why does he want to put Maeve in a bad position?
I guess what I was trying to get at is how willing are we to work with him based on what he does want?
I mean, at the end of the day, he's already threatened one person's family. I don't know, how much do we trust that he wouldn't just do that again? Like, how much do we trust his word, I guess, is what it comes down to.
Not at all. I think Curvin is going to end up dead here at some point, but maybe not right away? I don't know.
Well, I know my preferred outcome had someone threatened my family.
I think we need more information, ultimately.
I don't know that there's time for that.
I mean, if we go in we go in most likely talking first. Right?
Then we come
Or are
out
we going
guns
in?
blazing.
Or are we going in guns blazing?
I would say going in and trying to keep a civil tone at first might be good, but keep alert and be ready to do what we need to do.
I mean, ultimately, Val, whether or not we make a deal or not, from my perspective at least, depends on what the deal is. And how much we trust.
I doubt the deal is going to be anything that any of us would actually want to take. That's the thing I'm concerned about.
Regardless of whatever the deal is, Corthin's right. Even if we agree to something temporarily, whether we mean it or not, I don't want to go on knowing Curvin's alive.
What happens if we kill him?
Well, that's why I might hesitate to do it immediately. I'd want to make sure that there's not more repercussions, more members of the Iron Throne falling behind.
We could, should he fall, send his bosses some nice snakeskin boots.
Well, if things do go bad, and we have to take out some of these people, could be nice to keep Curvin. I don't know how you feel about interrogation, Corthyn, but I'd be happy to take that over myself if no one wants a part, but I'd
I
appreciate
can
some
speak with the
assistance.
dead.
Or
Do
how
they tell the
long?
truth?
Yes.
Okay.
Maeve said that, she wanted a piece of the snake. There might be a benefit of keeping them alive just for that purpose. But
Kill the
That's
henchman,
true.
tie up the boss.
Taking him alive would be preferable, but that would be assuming we can pin anything on him. We have this letter. We have the threats. But there's also the matter that you were both in the Iron Throne. It's so stupidly and needlessly complicated. It might be better just to kill him.
it might be beneficial for us for if there's like a lackey or somebody to question after. Oh, I guess you did say the dead speak. Oh, never mind then.
I could always ask the magic if it would be a bad or a good idea to kill him.
Yeah, that's a good one to add to the list.
How many questions do you get in this magic question?
It's
much
just to
context?
determine whether a specific course of action that I intend to take soon is a good one or not. I'll have to cast it before we head out.
Do we know others with questionable loyalty to the throne?
Just me and Dorn here.
You know of no others? Or you just know of no others that could be possibly relied upon to turn on them?
No others that are looking at turning on them.
I mean, either way, we're going to the docks, right? I mean, that's not in question. We're
Of
going to the
course.
docks and having a conversation. Also, not in question. Whether or not that ends in a dead snake or a live snake, we probably won't know that until that point.
I'd like
And
to
we
settle
all-
it.
Go ahead.
I'd like to settle it one way or another so that when we leave, I don't have to worry about my friend's family or Val's mother.
That's the goal.
So that's clearly what we want. And that will be what the snake will probably try to use. Has already. Do we want to include Hunt Silver? Anybody opposed?
He's kind of already included by keeping everyone safe at his place.
Yes, but knowing exactly where we will be and such in case things go sideways is details can be useful.
Yep.
We would probably want him to have like some kind of, I don't know what the right word for it, regiment. I don't know, closer than just his estate, but far enough away that and inconspicuous that wouldn't trigger any concerns. Is that something? I guess anyone opposed?
I don't know how
Like
we would do that.
Any kind of gathering would need to stay quiet for the lizard not to notice.
You know, a couple of drinking buddies here, a couple of drinking buddies there, you know, in some way, some signal to have them come in, and then they swarm.
My only drinking buddies hold up at Hunt Silver's.
No,
We
but
could
what I
keep
mean,
them involved.
what I mean is the guards. I'm saying like they could be in casual
Undercover.
clothes.
We still don't know if the Iron Throne has contacts in the Purple Dragons.
Right.
Or amongst Hunt Silver's men.
That's true.
I don't think that we can't handle this. This is just some two-bit thug trumped up on his own importance. We fought a dragon, for Zeus' sake.
We fought a dragon, and
We
almost
fought
died to a dragon.
off a dragon and did amazingly well.
You remember
We
that
did pretty
experience
good.
way different.
Probably no one will die this time.
Well, you have my fists. And my feet. And my
only
axe.
My only point is we shouldn't go in without some kind of plan, contingency plan, if something goes terribly wrong.
Fair enough. There are several exits.
So if things go awry and we can't fight them off and we have to run, where are we going to rendezvous back at? Here?
I feel like Hunt Silver's might be the better option.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And that's where
Sounds
the
good.
vulnerable people will be. It's a good idea.
Mhm.
Plan.
You think that the people in the inn are less vulnerable?
No, but they're not the ones that are being specifically threatened.
No, but they're completely innocent. If
We
So we
can't
have to go after the people.
Protect
at the inn.
everyone. We have no reason to believe that they would attack you. It's bad for business.
Everyone's a fair target. I think, I don't remember who said it, but we can't protect everyone.
Okay, so we go in, we try to negotiate, and if things go awry, we fight, and if things go really bad, we scatter and flee to Huntillers to recoup.
Man, that does not sound like a plan with a backup. That just sounds like retreat.
Well, that is
Sometimes
the final plan.
there's no real way to have anything more concrete.
Pretty good for just planning to go meet and talk, though.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Your meeting
But not on
is
an empty stomach.
18 hours away.
Veronica is gonna go downstairs and get something to eat and drink.
Same.
Yep. And as you guys head downstairs, the usual spread is out on the table. It is eggs and bacon and some early harvest fruits and vegetables and not really vegetables, potatoes though. A nice, lovely, delicious meal for breakfast, served by Mavis's son.
Veronica will wave at Mavis's son and ask him, "Hey, do you know where your mom is?"
Probably asleep. It's kind of early.
Do you know when she'll be up?
Yeah, she's usually up by noon.
How far away is noon?
What time do you guys wake up in the morning?
8, 7, 6.
654.
Kaelen's probably up at least 6, like pretty
When my
early.
animals are
doing some,
hungry.
like,
The real
push-ups
question
workout.
is, what time do Fal and Fig and Corthynd wake up?
Big's a pretty early person, so she's probably up if other people are.
Ooh.
So Fal has been forced to be an early riser because everybody else is.
Yeah.
So
Basically.
it's probably about 6:30 or 7 right now.
It's all right. We'll have time. Corthynd, you got a little sauce on your cloak.
I do not.
It dribbled. So while we're waiting, Lady Figwyn, would you like to do a push-up contest?
A push-up contest?
I would ask Corthynd, but he would cheat with magic, I'm sure.
Okay.
You seem very strong, catching Corthynd out of midair and all of that. I figured, a little healthy competition.
I would like to subtly use prestidigitation to cause Kaelen to smell like a skunk.
Make us. What's the components for Presti?
Verbal and somatic.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check at least. Everybody hears you uttering a couple of words.
Yeah, but I'm reading my book, so I'm like, just muttering to my book.
Okay, sure. Anybody have a passive insight over 17?
No.
Yeah.
All right, you spot him. Oh, sorry, it's perception, not insight.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
No passive perceptions over 17? All right,
Very
then
much not.
nobody spots him casting, although you do all hear him muttering to himself while he's reading. And Kaelen, you now smell like a skunk?
Ah, what is that? Oh my god, what? And I just kind of look around and realize it's me. Never mind on the contest. And I run upstairs. I'm gonna go take a bath.
How long does that last, Rob? I've forgotten.
Like by the time he's upstairs, he's already
Yeah, it's
not
like a
smelling
minute,
anymore.
right? It's like 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get up to the stairs and I kind of sniff around some more and what the hell?
This is
going
an
on
hour.
here?
That can't be right.
It must have been below me.
Probably is.
Let me
So-
check.
Oh, an hour? Oh god.
Just
Up to an
spends
hour.
entire
Yeah.
hour in
So
the-
you will
So in-
smell for an hour.
Bad.
Just caveat real quick. I'm not allowing prestidigitation to last 8 hours. That's not happening.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Cantrip shouldn't have increased duration.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'd spend that whole hour trying to get it off me. And it's infuriating.
But eventually, after about an hour, you finally manage to not smell like skunk anymore.
But what about the push-up contest?
The smell was too much.
Canceled for
Oh.
skunk.
Sitting here like, I have no idea what just happened, but okay, he just slept for an hour.
Val, could you...
You got a really good sense of smell. You probably smelled that he just
Yeah, but
suddenly
it's
started smelling horrible.
like she doesn't know why.
What were you
Like,
saying?
wow,
Matthew?
he must have some nasty indigestion.
Val, could you accompany me for a walk real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, take a walk, and Del is going to... How far away walk time is the warehouse district?
Maybe 15 minutes. It's northwest side of town, and you guys are kind of like west central. Maybe not even 15. Like, this place is tiny. 2,500 people in this town.
Once we're outside and walking, Del's going to turn towards the warehouse district and could you point out which warehouse we will be meeting at?
Sure. Just this way. I will lead him to kind of
Mhm.
down the street.
When you get there, Matthew, Del realizes you've actually been here before. This is the same warehouse where you guys found the warehouse manager had been keeping the children.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember, there's a front entrance there where you talk to the guard for a bit, and then down that alleyway there's another entrance.
It does look fairly bustling at the moment, by the way. They are loading up, boats with cargo and getting ready to send a shipment downriver, so.
Very good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Were you trying to do some scouting ahead now, or just refamiliarizing yourself with the streets?
Making sure that I remember things correctly for when we go in tonight.
All right.
And Del's going to go sit on the bench that was against the house that
Mhm.
the guard did
Just
not
across
like
the way.
me
Yep.
being outside the gate.
Yep.
Val will follow and just go sit next to him on the bench. So,
You have help? Sorry.
what are we doing now?
Waiting for it to be time to go.
It's hours.
Wait, was that a question for Del, or was
Yeah, that
that...
was a question for Del.
Trying to get a lay of the land, counting windows and such on the other floors. Can I tell if there's any like shuttered windows specifically?
So most of the
I would
upper
assume they would be shuttered on the inside if they are.
Yeah, most of the upper floor windows are, because it's, they're really designed more for airflow than they are for viewing. Yeah, it's a warehouse, not a house or anything, right? The first floor windows are not. They're just thick paned glass. Again, not really for viewing, just designed to let light in so that it's not super dark in there and they don't have to light it with torches all the time. So there are a couple of windows. I can actually count them if I go look. On the upper floor, there's 2 that you recall were in the office with the manager. That you can see from where you're at right here. They're, because you're actually sitting. The warehouse is to your left, so they're actually like directly in front of you, but they're to your left as well. I don't know if that makes sense. Like you're basically in line with the wall that they're on. And then to your left is the yard, and there's a crane in the yard that they're using to load the boat with. From the second floor, there's a big open air area from the yard into the second floor. Like the second floor doesn't actually close on its way to the yard. It's open the whole way.
Okay.
But you'd have to be in the yard to get there. Of course, those gates do lock. And then the first floor, there's the gates to the yard, double doors also on that same wall. There's actually no windows other than the 2 on the second floor that you can see from here. You may remember, though, there are windows. I think there are 2. Just one. There's one window around the alleyway to the side. The alleyway that leads to the dock. And then there's 3 relatively large windows on the dock itself. On the first floor. I think they're on the second floor as well. Let me check. Yeah, on both floors. And there's 2 windows on the second floor in the alley.
Okay. Those windows on the second floor seem like they've got shutters on them, do they not?
Sure. What's so important about shutters?
I wonder. And then Dell's going to get up and head to the warehouse.
Okay. Are you heading to the open gates, or are you trying to head into the main building?
I don't understand the difference.
So the gates lead to the yard. There's also a big double door that leads into the warehouse proper. The yard is just like an open air concrete slab with walls.
A storage area.
Yeah, and no roof. But it's not the main storage area, because the main storage area is inside under the roof.
Okay. And likely inside is where we're going to be meeting.
Probably.
Okay. Then inside to the proper.
Okay. So that means you're heading to the double doors. You get there, and there is a guard standing in a house on silver livery. And he looks up and says, "Can I help you?"
As your manager here, I'd like to wander around a bit.
Name?
Tammarast.
Right. Tammarast. Wait here. And he slips his head inside and closes the door. A couple minutes later, he comes back out with someone you recognize. It's Isla. Lord Delryar. It's good to see you again. How can I help you?
I was hoping to look around the warehouse to see about some space that my family might have use for.
Well, of course. I'm afraid I'm not a very efficient warehouse manager. We're still trying to hire someone to replace the last.
I figured that discussing with a manager would just make my wandering less problematic.
Certainly. Well, come inside. Give me a moment. I'm actually going to just set it up so you can view the warehouse. Just need to make sure it's not got any spoilers. Make it day. And Delryar is here. Oops. Isla here. Put Val here. Val, why do you still have... I gotta clear those. Remind me I gotta clear your starry forms more often.
Ah. Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay. And...
Has Val just been walking around like a constellation this whole time?
Technically, no, but also technically, yes.
I feel like that's practically no. Technically, yes.
No, kind of true. You should both be here now, I think. Did I miss? Oh, no, Matthew.
But
didn't.
I mean, I'm still on the...
There we
I
go.
shouldn't be able to see anything, right?
No, you should still be on the splash art or landing page if you
Right.
want, or any of the pages you can go to on your own. Just the people who are here are here. Right this way. The bench you were on is over here to
Yep.
your... We're actually rather full at the moment. I don't know if you'll be able to find much room, but what were you hoping to store?
Some things from my family's holdings near the swamp and inside. Things that are somewhat sensitive to light.
Oh, well then our basement would probably be best for that. This way. Oh no, it didn't work.
Basement. Let me in.
Oh, it
There we go.
worked for you. Weird. There are
Not
no
much
windows
airflow
here at
down
all.
here.
Well, no, it is a basement.
These are plants. They'll need some light and some airflow, but not
Ah,
light that can be controlled.
I see. Well, then, anywhere on our first or second floor would do.
Is
How
this
many plants?
Sorry, out of character. Down here in the bottom left,
Mhm.
is that on the wall? Is that a window of some sort, or what is
No,
that?
it's like a pegboard for storing cloaks on.
Okay.
I don't fucking know. It's just a thing.
It's a coat rack. Got it.
Yeah, it is now.
Getting past this threshold is a pain.
Can be. I'll drag you over it.
This piano.
What about up there? Those windows look like they can be controlled.
The second floor?
Yes.
Certainly. This way. Mind the step up here. The catwalks can be a little dangerous. You see to your right there, that's the open air to the yard, and the
Right.
the crane is right here. And there are, of course, workers all around you right now while you're moving.
Mm-hmm. I'm weaving in and out of them.
Yeah.
Probably to
People-
at least half of their
Yeah.
less than happy faces.
Yep. They are currently loading. But in theory, they'll be unloading something soon as well. Would this area do if it's not too many? We don't usually put much up here.
This corner could do, perhaps. I'll have to speak with my uncle, but...
What kind of plants? And for how long would you need them to stay?
Maybe a few days or weeks, or 10 days at most.
All right. How much maintenance would it require?
Oh, we would have somebody from the household that would come and maintain them.
Oh, so somebody would stop by each day or whatever.
Indeed.
That's doable, of course. Are they for some vessel to pick up?
Yes, this would be a convenient local drop-off spot for us to take north, but then travel by sea.
I see.
Yes, I think this could do. Okay.
Well, if you'll give
My
me
thanks
an
for your...
idea of how much, I can have a quote drafted up for the price.
At the moment, I'm mostly just looking at logistics to see what space is an option. Then I will discuss with my uncle.
All right. Well, if there's anything else I can do to help, you're always welcome, Del. Lord
I appreciate it.
Delryar.
Is my...
Meanwhile, what are you guys doing at the tavern?
Making
sorry,
sure
go ahead.
everything's nice and orderly and ready to go.
So, cleaning your gear?
Yeah.
How old is it Maeve?
Maeve?
Wait,
Yeah.
no, wait, who's the owner
Oh,
of
her
the
son?
Yeah.
Mavis owns the inn.
inn? Mavis. Okay.
Her son is Thorin.
How old is he?
Thorin, he looks like, well, he's a halfling, so slightly harder to judge. But you think he looks about 19, maybe?
Okay.
You gonna proposition him?
No. Veronica will head to and invite Kaelen to head to the mail office.
Sounds good. Probably just about that time I got the stink off.
Yeah. Woo-wee, wow.
I don't know
What
what
did you
happened.
get into?
I must have stepped on something into the floorboards.
Yeah.
Maybe a trap from children.
And I will send a letter, one of the letters that I
The longer one?
know, the shorter one, the invitation to said party to come visit.
Okay.
It's a little early, but
Okay. Del, is there anything else you need in the warehouse?
Not in the warehouse, no.
Is there anything else before Isla escorts you out, is more what I'm asking.
Nope.
Okay.
But I would then like to head to the alchemist.
Blackthorn. Black Rose? Whatever that guy is. Yeah, okay. So is there anything else the two of you are doing at the courier? Veronica and Kaelen?
I'd check if there's anything for me. Any letters?
Nope. Nothing for you. Okay. Corthynd, what are you up to?
We got like all day, huh?
All day.
That's inconvenient.
Getting in
is
trouble with a book.
So inconvenient.
I want to take a trip to the Grove.
Don't you have Grove water already?
I used it.
Technically, it's from a different grove.
I
Oh,
thought
no, I
each
do
of
have
you
it.
got a refilled Grove water from the Grove.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's a different grove. We can fill up a second
Grove,
vial.
same goddess. That's just pointing that out.
I'm pretty sure she's keeping track.
Yeah.
I can attest to this.
Man, I would then like to. Can I look for any kind of like? I'm gonna go shopping.
All right.
See if I can find some sort of easy access scroll belt.
Ronnie, by the way, it'll cost you a silver to mail that.
Okay.
Because I got all these scrolls.
Yeah.
And they're in a
Reasonable.
case, but they're all just in the case.
Reasonable. All right. So, Fal, are you going with Del to the apothecaries?
No, he's had enough third wheeling. He's gonna split off, and he's gonna head to House on Silver.
Fab was like, okay, he's boring.
Fair enough. Give me just a moment here. Hold up. All right. And Veronica and Kaelen, where are you two heading next?
You have anywhere kicks?
Nothing that I need to do. I'm just waiting for our time tonight. We could head back and I could work on some more brewing.
Can I be baking Cheetos with Mavis also today?
Around noon, yeah, you could start doing that. She does like
I want to be
baking
back.
with you.
I want to be back before noon to catch Mavis.
Sure. So, all right, we'll get to that in just a minute then. We'll start with Corthynd. You make your way down to the market. You said you're looking for somebody who might sell scroll pouches.
Yeah. Some easy access scroll.
Yeah, something to make it a little easier for you there. Make an investigation check. Not your best roll.
No, it wasn't.
The worst roll you've ever done either.
You do find a leather shop. Might be a place to do that.
Okay, I'll go on in.
And you head inside, and inside you see a young man, elderly man, just sitting behind the counter. He's got a thing of leather in his hands and some kind of tool. You don't recognize it, that he's busy hammering into the leather. If you see anything you like, just let me know.
Okay, I will. Thank you. And look around.
Yeah, you don't immediately find anything that would be what you're looking for. There's plenty of belts. There are scroll tubes, but not like the easy access kind of thing you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I've got a scroll case.
Yeah.
If I needed more of
Like
those. I could get one for each one, but that seems inconvenient. Sorry to bother you while you work.
No, it's no bother.
I'm looking for something that would allow me to access my spell scrolls more quickly in combat.
Well, there's those scroll cases. Do you have something more than that in mind?
Not sure. I've heard of older war wizards who've told me of some sort of multi-compartmented belts that allowed them to keep track of them in the chaos of battle.
That would seem convenient. Oh, not sure I've heard of anything like that, but it doesn't seem like it would be too hard to put together for you.
That would be wonderful.
Let me think here a moment. How many scrolls would you like it to hold? Let's see, maybe 5 or 6?
That seems reasonable for instant access.
I thought so. Well, I think I could put something together like that for you. It would be, about, yay big, and he holds up his hands, kind of showing it would be about the size of your thigh. You would strap it to your thigh.
Mm-hmm. That sounds excellent.
Well, my thought is, he kind of moves his current project out of the way, grabs a sheet of parchment and a pencil, and starts sketching. And what he winds up drawing looks like almost like a greave, right? Like a leather greave that you would wear, a part of armor. Except it has 5 little scroll tubes in it. Just a part of it. And then it's got some straps that hang from a belt or buckle to a belt. Something like this?
Yes, this seems most convenient.
It shouldn't be too hard. I could do it in about 2 days.
That works out perfectly for me.
The material cost and my labor and, of course, the design. 10 gold? Lions, of course.
Gives him a look like, what other kind of gold coins would I have? That seems strange. Does that seem reasonable to me?
Well, so the scroll tubes alone are a gold each.
That's true.
So
It's
there's
like
half
6
the
of them in
cost.
one.
Plus,
Yeah.
you're getting a leather pauldron here.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
a
you're
leather
right.
greave, rather. And his personal time to make it, and the design that he came up with for you.
Mm.
So, it's a little
Yeah,
pricey,
that
but
just
like,
seems kind
it's
of
an
reasonable,
artisan's
though.
price, right? You're asking for a bespoke
Yeah.
piece.
This is a custom item.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's acceptable.
Yeah. Well, I would be happy to get started on it you for it then. Perhaps you could pay half up front.
Perfectly reasonable, and I'll take out 5 golden lions and place them on the counter.
Well, then, I'll get started on it right away for you, Mr.
Corthyndahast.
Corthyndahast. Oh, that's an interesting name. Well, my name is Eldred Tannerley, and I am happy to be of service. Just, swing by tomorrow so we can check the fit before I finalize all of the work on it.
Certainly.
Excellent.
Sounds like a plan.
And, have an excellent day.
Thank you. I shall see you tomorrow.
He takes your gold and puts it away and puts his product aside and gets started on something else. Meanwhile, you make your way to the Black Rose, Del. You're probably heading in right about the time Corthynd is walking out of the next door shop. Delryar?
I'm not necessarily going to, stop to engage Corthynd.
Sure, that's fine. I'm just making sure you...
Going inside.
Anyways, in you go. You're in the Black Rose. You spot his apprentice is currently manning the counter, looking kind of tired and bored. As you walk in, he looks up and says, "Oh, welcome back to the Black Rose."
The early afternoon, late
It's
morning.
A little before noon. Late
Okay.
morning.
Good morning. Curious if you have any... There's an oil that, when exposed to air, can ignite, that I've heard of.
Alchemist Fire.
Something to that effect.
Yeah, we keep quite a few in stock.
I'm curious if you have some that is... Maybe the materials are almost there, but a liquid that's flammable but not as...
You just want oil.
Oil that has some staying power.
Grease?
Not as viscous.
Oily grease?
No. Greasy oil.
There
I'm not
must be stages to the alchemist's fire. And
Well,
the final one would be where it then becomes...
Honestly, I'm not sure how it's
Solid.
made yet, so I don't know. But I don't think Mr. Blackrose would sell it. He's real particular about who gets their hands on his ingredients. Final product. By all means, we can sell it, but anything along the way, he'd probably be a little unhappy about selling. I can ask him.
And I just want something that's not quite as volatile, but still ignitable. That
You just want like alchemist fire, but you gotta like apply the fire yourself.
preferably one that doesn't have an odor that is identifiable, such as lamp oil.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yes.
All right. Well, I'll ask him. I'll be right
That's not
back.
suspicious.
And he heads into the back. Meanwhile, Fal, you make your way up to House Huntsilver.
Yep. He'll just walk in. They're just gonna let him in?
No. You head up
Okay.
to the gate.
Yeah, I'll head up to the gate.
Yeah, as you head up to the gate, you spot a guard whom you don't recognize, and Kael is standing next to the gate with his arms crossed, looking real miffed.
I thought you weren't supposed to be on guard duty.
We said I can't be on guard duty. I'm assigned here
Yeah, but like guard
to
the inside.
defend people.
Okay, whatever. May I enter?
What do you want?
Well, just want to check on everyone, and then I gotta talk to Lord Huntsilver.
He just rolls his eyes. The guard is like very studiously not paying attention to this discussion. Come on then. Kael turns and just stomps in.
Would you get bored from all the time you already spent here?
No. But I did get shit from my friends for being here. Getting assigned the cushy duty.
Oh, well, at least you'll still be alive to hear them give you shit.
Did I just go deaf or did the music stop?
You just went deaf.
Ah, it was me.
I don't think... whatever. He steps inside, grabs a maid, and says, "Go fetch Lord Huntsilver. He's got a visitor." He motions towards you. And she curtsies, dashes off.
Thanks, Kill.
This way. And he leads you towards the rooms where your mother is and where Dorn and his mother are. Dorn is currently still asleep. His mother's awake. She's sewing. Your mother is not in her room right now.
I'll just look at Dorn and mutter, "Lucky bastard."
Yeah. Still
Hi.
lazy as ever.
Yep. What's your last name again, Kael?
Really?
Oh. Yeah. Hi, Miss Tallstag.
Hello. You must be Fal.
Yes, pleasure to meet you.
And you.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, dear. I'm a little confused why I'm here, but Dorn speaks so highly of you.
Oh, I appreciate it. It shouldn't be long. Just Dorn and Kael are helping us out with something. I wanted to keep you guys close by. I should be off now if Dorn's resting.
Well, I could wake him.
Oh, no, it's fine.
All right. Well, it was nice to see you.
Likewise. I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Satisfied now?
Not particularly. Where the hell's is my mother?
I don't know. Probably wandering the ground. She's an elf.
Some sort of guard. Alright.
I can't keep her here if she wants to go walk.
It's fine. I'm just...
Mm-hmm. The maid comes around the corner just then, curtsies again. Lord Huntsilver will see you.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, big man gets to see the Lord whenever he wants.
We said this whole thing... Okay. See you soon.
So angry to be cared for and protected.
He starts stomping his way back
forward.
outside while the maid leads you to Huntsilver's office, where you find your mother is seated in a chair across from Lord Huntsilver. They both have tea, and as you enter, she turns and says, "Oh, Fal, will you join us?" Oh, I'm sorry,
Mother.
Lord Huntsilver, this is your place to invite. He just chuckles and says, "No, Fal, come in."
Thank you. Very much.
We were
Well,
talking about you, in fact.
Oh,
Nothing bad, of
Good.
course.
of course. Of course. How are you finding your stay here, Mom?
It's as lovely as I remember it.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd been here.
Well, only at night.
He will look over at Lord Huntsilver in shock.
He just shrugs and is like,
Well, I'm glad it's just as pleasant in the daytime. Anyways, I just came to give a quick update. We're going to be meeting with a contact of Torn's tonight. It's going to be at your warehouse, Lord
What?
Huntsilver. It wasn't our suggestion. They already seemed to...
"No, the warehouse is locked at night."
Well, I'm sure they have means of getting by locks.
Again?
Yeah.
Isla's there personally. I would trust her with my life.
So
Which
they're...
I guess means she's not aware. Which I guess means it's going to be while she's at home. I'll send a contingent of guards, extra guards, to the warehouse this evening, I suppose.
Oh, well, no, we were told to
But
meet
no?
them alone there. I mean, maybe if
You're
would
going
like
to go
have-
through with this meeting?
Yes, that was our plan.
In my warehouse.
We will take a great deal of care of your warehouse. But it would be nice to have a contingent nearby. Or just ready to go.
Have you told the Purple Dragon about this?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Well, it's a big organization. I'd rather limit the collateral as much as possible.
So in...
We're trying to go in with precision here. Little patience.
Fal, I believe your compatriots have done you a disservice. Your mother has as well. He gives her an apologetic look when he says this, though I understand why. Do you understand what Huntsilver is?
A noble family of Cormyr.
When Cormyr was founded, Lord Silver was the first noble to bend the knee. Our family is as ancient and as powerful as it comes. We have royalty in our blood through numerous marriages. Bringing it to me is as large or larger as bringing it to the purple dragons.
Well, I mean, I understand how influential and powerful the Hohenzollern family is. I just wanted to make sure that you were made aware, since it's your warehouse and you're already involved.
And now you ask me to stand aside while my warehouse is the staging ground for a playground brawl between thugs and the noble party, the adventuring party that I am sponsoring.
I'm not necessarily asking for you to stand down or step aside, just to give us some breathing room to try to make this as peaceful for Thunderstone as possible.
Going to have Isla inventory the warehouse tomorrow morning.
Good idea.
I'm going to have Isla charge you for any damages to the warehouse tomorrow morning.
Fair enough.
Because as far as I'm concerned, what I should be doing is hiring 30 men to guard my warehouse and ensure that no one gets in tonight. But you have earned my trust and my respect. So despite my better judgment, I will allow this opportunity. Once.
We won't let you down. I have full faith that Much Obliged could do a lot more than 30 men. Well,
You're going to cost me so much money.
I think it sounds like it's going to be my money, but we'll see.
Narina, I apologize if you'd like to spend some time with your son. Oh, no. I mean, I would love to, but it sounds like he's got important things to do. I wouldn't want to get in his way.
Oh, no. Never in the way, and we have
And besides,
many
I'm enjoying
hours
this
to-
tea and our lovely conversation.
Okay, maybe I will take my leave.
Did I ever tell you about the time that your brother and I...
Okay, pleasure meeting you all. Seeing you all.
Bye.
Good day.
Flee.
And out you go. The maid is actually waiting for you just outside and escorts you back out.
Okay.
And as you walk out, you pass by Kael again.
She was not in the garden.
No? Oh, my mistake.
I'll just follow the maid out.
All right. Meanwhile, Veronica and Kaelen and Fig, you all convene in the main floor of the Sign of Thunder for your own reasons, just about the time Mavis emerges from her room.
Vic, do you mind if I have a quick conversation with Mavis?
I think that's more up to Mavis than me.
Sure. Mavis, would it be okay if we had a quick conversation?
Oh, sure, dearie. Would you like something to drink in the meanwhile?
That'd be very nice, thank you.
And she pours a glass of what looks like fruit in water.
Yeah.
offers it to
Okay.
you. It's berries in water. Berry water.
Can I have
Alcoholic
And-
berry water is wine.
It's not like fruit juice. It's what's it called, Lauren? Mine just
Infused?
A fresco?
yeah, it's an agua fresca.
Mavis, or I guess, is there people around us?
Oh, she'll guide you off to like a quiet area to the side of the main room.
Okay. Because I want to try to make it a private conversation.
It is. Nobody can overhear you from here unless they like edge close and listen.
All right, fair enough. Mavis, your inn is gorgeous.
Well, thank you.
And I was wondering if you've ever hosted events?
Oh, not really. We don't really have the space to host events. We've kind of crammed everything in we can. We've done a few luncheons and suppers now and then.
Yeah, something like that. Like just like a smallish party, get together.
How small?
Maybe like 15, 20 people.
Oh dear. Well, and you see her look past you towards the tables thoughtfully. She starts kind of like chewing on her nails a little bit in thought as she's like doing math. We could probably fit that if you just need them to be seated at the tables.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be mutual beneficial like partnership deal where I have a lot of friends in town that I'd like to invite, and that they would come and order food and drink and just celebrate as a group. And I figured, maybe if you're okay with it, have a musician come and play, or a band come and play. Just, something that we could do together as a group, as kind of a celebration in Thunderstorm. And I thought, your inn would be a great place to have it.
Oh, well, that's a very kind thought. Would you need the other customers to stay out of the room while this is going on?
I mean, I think it would be fine. Like, I don't really want to exclude people.
Oh, all right.
I
And
just
do you need to rent extra rooms?
I don't know if that's necessary. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. Are any of your friends going to need a place to stay?
Do you have any openings, honestly?
Not tonight, but I do have some people leaving tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe one extra room would be helpful, just in case.
Just one.
Probably.
And for how many nights?
Probably just one.
Okay, I can certainly arrange for that. And did you want me to cater this event, or were you expecting everyone who comes to buy their own food?
I guess I would be open to catering. I just don't know how much it would cost.
Right, sure. Well, I suppose it depends on how fancy you want me to cook.
I don't really want it to be fancy. I think it's more like I was okay with folks just buying their own food, but if there was like I don't know, amuse-bouche that we could provide, that would be acceptable.
Well, I do enjoy cooking, so I could certainly put something together. You said 15 people, a meal for each. Will I need to provide alcohol?
I would say that you should have it on hand for folks to buy. But,
Okay, so not just an open bar.
How much would that cost?
Well, 15 people, an open bar, food. most of the common room an extra night. 50 gold for the evening?
Duh.
Oh. Wonderful. Yes, I'll when?
Now that is a good question, because we have several things on our itinerary, and right now, tonight is definitely off. Tomorrow is probably off as well. Probably the next night, honestly.
So, the night of the 9th?
Yes. Wait. So not tonight.
The night's the 7th.
And not the 8th, but probably the 9th.
The evening of the 9th.
That sounds. Yes.
Well, yeah, I can certainly arrange to make that happen. That's not a lot of time, but I can do it.
Yes. This sounds good. And then I want to have a band. Do I know? I would know.
You know people in town who can play.
Okay, cool.
I
So
mean,
I'm just
you're a musician yourself. You know the best musicians in town.
Yeah, I will let her know that we'll need a little bit of space for a band.
I'll try and arrange the tables. I'll have Thorin move some tables around for you.
Awesome. All right, cool. And then I don't know if Fig would be down for it, but she makes these like really great muffins. I was going to talk to her about.
You'll have to ask her, but I would be happy to have her in my kitchen helping. But I don't require her help.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Cool.
She's a noble lady, so you shouldn't expect such things. You understand, of course, Lady Veronica.
Yeah, sure.
But okay. If she wants to help, she is always welcome in my kitchen.
Awesome. Alrighty. This sounds like a plan. On the 9th.
Okay.
Alright, then I'll just give her the 50 gold now, and then I'm going to head back to the courier and send out invitations.
Okay.
For the night.
Yeah, we still need to work out who those are all going to, but I'll help you with that this week.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
And I gave her a rough estimate of the number of people, but I don't know.
I know. Okay. No big deal.
All right, cool.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the Black Rose, Thaddeus, not Thaddeus, the kid, Lysander, who is not Lysandra, emerges from the back and goes, "Well, I asked him, and he said he doesn't keep that on hand. Certainly not for sale. Sorry." But we do have Alchemist Fire. And oil, if you're interested in that.
Did I lose everybody again?
No, Matthew's thinking.
Oh, okay.
Normally, when he's thinking, you can hear the gears turning, but he's had them oiled recently.
Hey.
Oh. Very clever of him.
I mean, I'm looking to buy oil. How do you know that? I think it's more likely that my mic is just not picking it up tonight. We've established that I'm having mic issues. How pungent is your oil?
Well, it's oil.
I thought perhaps in alchemist shop your materials might be a little more refined.
I'm sorry, it's just oil. It's lamp oil. We've plenty of it if you need. You might find some sort of gel to mix in with it. You could make it more viscous.
Mm. You know what? That does give me an idea.
Right?
Very well. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad I could be of help. I think I was of help. And you head back out. Did I miss anyone? Has everybody done all the things we discussed so far? I think we did.
Yeah, Fig baked, but we don't have to do that on screen.
Oh, Fig, of course, is baking.
Looking for
Actually,
skunk traps.
as you go to join her in baking, she says, "You know, Lady Veronica just gave me the most exciting idea.
Oh?
She said she wants to host a party here in a few days and asked me if I would cater it."
Sounds like quite the opportunity.
Yes, well, and she mentioned your muffins. I don't know if you want to do that or if you want to just attend as a guest. I assume you're invited as a guest. I don't actually know, but she said it was any of the guests could be there, so I guess you're invited as a guest, but maybe not as a guest of honor? I'm not sure how that works.
Just kind of tilts her head, like she doesn't really understand what Mavis is trying to tell her.
Anyhow, did you want to bake your muffins for that?
I'd be happy if you wanted me to.
Oh, only if you want to.
I'd be honored.
Okay. Anything else that we need
What
to
time
do
of day
here?
is it?
It's a little afternoon now.
Would I have time to head to the pool across the bridge?
You mean the one?
The with the little shack, the druid guy.
Oh, yeah. You want to go see Orin?
Yeah, Orin.
Yeah, you can head to Orin's home.
Okay.
Not a problem.
When I get there, I'll just look around for him and then knock on the door.
No answer.
Okay. I will sit outside near the pool and just meditate for a bit.
About 30 minutes into your meditation, you hear sandaled feet on gravel nearby.
Open one eye.
You look over and you see him walking down the path. Do you remember where you guys first collected those water lilies? There was that waterfall a little ways behind his house. He's coming from the path that leads there. And he steps out of the path, spots you. Ah! Good morning. Oh, I suppose it's afternoon now. Can I help you?
Oh, not right now. I was just taking a little moment to meditate a bit. I'm sorry to do it on your land here.
Don't apologize. You are always welcome. It's not my land anyhow.
Well, thank you. Maybe tomorrow, though, I could ask for some help from you. I believe you're a druid, right?
I have Eldath's favor.
I see.
Titles are... If I say yes, will that suffice? It depends, I suppose, on what you need.
I just need some guidance when it comes to prayer and meditation, connecting to the source of nature's power.
I think I can help with that.
I'll just stand up and extend a hand. Thank you. That would be very helpful.
You're welcome here anytime.
Everyone keeps saying that. Thank you.
I mean it.
I am very thankful. All right. Well, if you wouldn't mind, but could I meditate there for just maybe another 30 minutes?
You can meditate here as long as you like.
Thank you. He will go plop back down by the pool and continue meditating for about 30 minutes, and then he'll head back to the Sign of Thunder.
Sure. Anybody else doing anything this afternoon?
Dell was going to go to the bar with the strongest, cheapest drink that is aware of for people in the town.
So
the furniture's fate.
that would be the furniture's fate. All right. You're heading there early afternoon, so as you head in, it's pretty much dead at this hour. There's like there's a bartender. There's a family that's eating like a late lunch at a table.
I'll go up to the bar.
Hello.
Afternoon. I'm looking for liquor that could strip paint off of a fence.
Well,
Preferably some that is still contained for the moment.
I've got a ton of Jin's Curse. Could do.
Might I see is it in a bottle?
No. Men only drink that by the shot, so it does not come in bottles.
How do you store it?
Barrel? Yay large. He shows it's like a 6-inch diameter barrel. Foot long. I've got one open if you would like a taste.
Let's see what it's like.
Right. That'll cost you 2 silver falcons.
For one shot?
That's what he said.
I actually happen to have two. Very well.
He will pour you a shot. It is a very clear liquid. He slides it to you.
Does it, how strong does it smell?
You want to take a sniff?
Mm-hmm.
Make perception check. It clears your sinuses.
Mm-hmm. And he'll take the shot.
Yeah, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-huh. Just to see how much I choke.
That shit
I
burns
mean-
like Everclear, my friend.
Uh-huh.
It is a
So-
poison.
As you down it, he says, I'm told it's a bit of a magical aftertaste, hence the gin pot. Curses, can't drink much, you get too drunk. It tastes like shit, if I'm honest.
Mm-hmm. But it's strong.
Strong as hell. Like, probably at least 100 proof, maybe 120.
I'm stealing that, Rob. And he said it's the keg that it's made in is what, like a mini keg?
Yeah.
There's a word for that.
I think it's mini cake.
Yeah,
No,
as far as I'm
it's
aware,
not.
they're called mini kegs. At least in modern parlance.
It's a hogshead.
That's it.
Let's see, 1 shot, 2 silver, 4.
Or a rundlet. Could be a rundlet. In.
Or a firkin.
How much do
Birkin.
you have left in the open keg?
Oh, not much. And he kind of picks it up, sloshes it around a little bit, listening. Maybe half. No many drink it.
So you'd be happy to be rid of it, perhaps?
Nah, that's a bit premature. Do have an unopened one, though, if you want to take it off my hands.
I don't think I'll be needing that much. I don't want to
Hmm.
be able to see in the morning.
Well, you want to buy my open fuck? Well, give it to you for 50 gold.
It's contingent. You throw in 6 bottles and I'll count, and we'll
6 bottles of
call
what?
it even. Empty bottles.
Oh. Like an empty wine bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Done. What's your insight? Passive insight?
Passive insight?
Yeah.
11.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, he will hand you he'll just roll it over to you and grab you, you said 6?
Mhm.
He'll go under the bar and find 6 bottles, empty wine bottles, set them all up for you. Happy to do business with you, sir.
Dell is going to take the keg and the bottles and combine them and make 6 equal little bottles with the alcohol.
You can get about half a bottle each.
Mm-hmm. And he's going to use mud and such to seal up the tops.
Okay.
And then we're going back to the warehouse.
It's gonna taste horrible.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything while he's doing all that prep?
Wondering what the hell he's doing.
Despairing that every step Del takes is turning that wheel woe meter over towards woe.
Yeah, I'm glad you haven't cast that yet, because the answer is definitely changing right now.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Anybody else doing anything this afternoon?
Mavis, do you mind if I pry this board up for just temporarily?
Why do you need to pry my board up?
I think there's stuff under here.
What makes you think there's anything under there, dearie?
Well, earlier I stepped over here and something got me and made me smell really bad. I don't want it to happen to any of your other patrons.
Excuse me, Lady Figwyn, I need to go deal with this.
By all means, I can hold down the fart.
And she'll come and look at it with you, and I don't think there's anything here.
I could have sworn.
Am I back yet?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna walk by and go, ugh! Did you step in something horrible while you were out, Kaelen? And mumble to myself to cast Prestidigitation to make him smell like rotten eggs.
Oh, Lord. All right, make another sleight of hand. I'm also going to require deception this time.
Yeah.
I totally catch him.
Yeah, that beats your passive perception beats that, right?
Yep.
Roll an insight. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
you don't
no,
even
it's
have to
fine.
roll. Not even a
I'm
chance.
just like
you absolutely spot him casting, and then you smell like rotten eggs, and Mavis goes, "Ugh, oh,
it was you."
What?
And
I did say there wasn't anything on my book.
you sly, evil mage person.
I need to ask you to step outside.
Fix this now.
It's an instantaneous effect. I can't.
You can
wanders
because
by.
you could press him the other direction.
Yeah, I could.
You feeling all right?
I'm fine, dear.
Corthynd, I
Just
know
backing
where you
away,
sleep.
holding her nose. Please take this outside.
For Mavis's sensibilities, and wave my hand and cast Prestidigitation again to mask the smell with another much nicer smelling smell.
You'll pay for this one way or another.
I pay for it every day that I have to see you.
I just storm off and go check on my brews. See how the brewing is going.
What are you brewing right now? I don't remember you having anything currently going.
I thought I get started in another one of those potions.
Yeah, like halfway through the first one. It was like a couple days after.
Oh. Okay. I don't know when that one's ready. I don't think I must have missed that, so we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Seems like it's going fine. Anybody doing anything else this afternoon before Del goes back to the warehouse?
No, don't
Hey,
think so.
when I come back after the courier, where is everybody? I thought we were supposed to.
Well, Fig's here. I assume Corthyn's
Fig.
upstairs reading a book.
Yeah, Big's in the
Where-
kitchen.
Fal,
Where
are you
is
coming?
everybody?
Oh no, Fal's still meditating.
Not here.
It's the afternoon, and we're supposed to be going to this warehouse, and everybody's like, ugh.
I think they still have time.
Oh, maybe. That's it. That's all. I just wanted to make a joke.
All right. So, Dell, about 4 o'clock, you make your way back to the warehouse.
Mm-hmm. We're still in the late winter, right? So it's getting...
It's I mean, the sun hasn't set yet. No, it's
but
still
it's getting towards the
kinda
end of
late
the
winter.
workday.
Yeah.
Hey, it says spring right there on the calendar.
Spring starts this month. That's correct.
I'll go
Anyways.
back to the front guard.
Hello?
Is the manager still here?
Oh, I'm afraid she's gone home for the night.
Very well. I just need to check the area that we had agreed upon for one more thing.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna have to escort you,
Understood.
right? Right. And he'll turn around and walk you in back up to the same area you were looking at before.
Okay. He's going to talk to the guard about sort of the plans that his family has for the space and such. And while he's doing that, he's going to use telekinesis to put a bottle in the path of the shutters of each of the windows.
So that they can't be closed, or what's your objective here?
So that if they are... they will be knocked... The bottles will be knocked over if...
Got it.
The shutters are manipulated.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright.
I think there were 3 along that back wall, and then 3 along the
There's
left
2
wall.
along the back wall and 2 along the left wall. Stop it. Go where I tell you to, square. Why are you like this? Do not be like this. No. I will put them in there. I'm struggling to get them in right now. It's being recalcitrant. 2, 3. Oh, there's 4 along that left wall, but in that corner there's only there's only 2 on the left wall, but there are 4 on that left wall total.
So I want the 3 along the back wall, the southern wall.
There's 2.
And
there is 3. You're right. Sorry, I had a thing up in front of it.
And then
the 2 along the left wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then once I'm done bullshitting the guard,
Yeah, make a deception check for me if you would. Yep, not a problem. And then after you're done bullshitting the guard,
I'll head back to the inn.
okay. All right. Why don't we take our break here then? See you guys in just a few.
See it.
And we're back. So, all of you have reconvened at the Sign of Thunder for dinner this evening. I assume, Val, you're going to be there for dinner? Yeah. Okay. So, dinner tonight is more venison stew. Anything you guys want to do before you go?
At dinner, Del is going to hand out a potion of healing to each person.
Oh, thank you, Del.
Useful.
Are you
Should
actually
probably mention.
putting it on their sheets? Just making sure.
I'm working on it.
Okay, just making sure. I can't see you doing it, so.
Yeah.
I should probably mention I did tell Lord Huntsilver that we'd be meeting with Curvin tonight. He's got some guards ready, but he's gonna have them hold back so we can deal with this. But some slight adjustments to the plan, maybe. No breaking things. Maybe just no fighting. Maybe we just run if things go bad.
I didn't take it well, then
He took it fine. Just it's gonna be out of my pocket if we break anything. So
No fireballs, then.
yeah, sorry.
Surely that means if we break anything terribly, the crown covers it?
I don't know.
You're probably right. Probably best not to assume.
Yeah. After a bit of meditation, I decided, do actually care a little bit about what my Lord Huntsilver thinks and would like to try and make this go smoothly, as smooth as possible, and create as little trouble as we can for him.
He is our sponsor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep him happy.
Okay, I'll try to use less destructive spells. That shouldn't be a problem.
I did... Yeah, never mind. I'm not even going to mention it. Sounds good.
It just looks very confused.
Bless you.
Salute.
Bless.
Sorry.
Oh no.
More bless you.
I'm so sorry.
Down with a cold.
No, she always sneezes in twos. It's a weird rule.
So what
Wait, does
has
that not
everybody
happen to
else
everyone?
been doing? Wait, what?
Sorry, I thought everyone sneezed in twos.
I thought so too. Sometimes it's
I
threes,
don't-
fours, and fives.
I don't sneeze
No,
in twos.
just one like a normal person.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What?
Right? It's wild.
How do you only have one sneeze?
Yeah.
You have the one that you try to hold back, and then you're like, oh, that one didn't go through my nose, it went through my mouth.
No, I just sneeze. Well, the answer is I don't try to hold it back.
Yeah. Fair enough.
One sneeze per nose.
What else
People
has
don't
everybody
have a
else
whole
been doing today?
As far as y'all are aware, I went and bought potions.
Well, I mean, you
Thanks,
did.
Del.
I appreciate that.
We did not. Those you bought a long time ago.
I just went to do a little shopping.
Made muffins.
Discussed with Kaelen the disadvantages to mocking a spellcaster.
Can I hand the muffins out? to...
Yeah, what kind of muffins did you make? And I don't mean blueberry. I mean, are these special muffins?
Yes, that's why I wanted to mention
Gotcha.
it, is that
I'm
So
gonna
they would
hold
be
the muffin
special.
up.
I gotta remind myself how your ability works.
Dream Miss muffins?
It's so nice when the party does something useful, and I'm gonna
Are you
look at
doing
Corthynd.
the short rest one? Yeah, that would make sense.
Sure.
Oh no, that's the one that heals. You're looking at the ones that give bonus hit points.
Yeah.
Temporary hit points. Okay, so you can do 3 of those.
Well,
I guess you could
I
have
will give
done.
them to
You had plenty of time. You could do. You could do 6. That would be fine.
yeah, then everybody gets one, right?
Yeah. So everybody gets temporary hit points equal to 3 temporary hit points if you eat the muffin Fig gives you right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nom nom nom.
Wait, how many points?
3 temporary hit points.
Kaelin's
Okay.
tastes very sour.
This is very good. As I struggle to eat it.
I'm
Do you
not
have
even
an
gonna make a
allergy?
roll.
I'm so sorry.
You watched him cast it this time.
Yeah, he's not trying to hide it now.
What is going on between the two of you?
It's just a little playful bonding, when you're in battle with another, person of, I don't know, his stature.
Veronica
I
is gonna
think
shake her head.
it's more commonly referred to as sibling rivalry.
Okay.
We're growing close.
Speaking of close,
Knife distance.
Del didn't just do some shopping today. He took me to meet his mistress for a little bit.
A
Ooh,
mistress?
mistress. You bad boy, Del. No, Veronica doesn't say that.
I went
Val
to
will
check
raise an
out
eyebrow
the
at Del.
warehouse just to see the lay of the land, as it were. I was
Is
not
that
aware
what
of
you're
who
calling
would
it?
be there.
Wait, you went to the warehouse without us?
I saw no reason to cause any panic of those who might be watching it for this evening.
What if they had been there and they smuggled you all away?
It
They would have had more
was
leverage.
in the middle of a day, and the warehouse was in normal business use.
And Del has a lady friend there, huh?
I was not aware that my teacher would be there.
Oh, what sort of things is she teaching you?
She seemed very happy to see him.
Perhaps we shouldn't discuss what she's teaching you in polite company.
I have no idea where you're getting these ideas. And we'll leave it at that.
Oh, was this the one that you went out on a date with?
I had dinner, yes.
I'm gonna insight check Del.
Sure.
Try and get a feel of, how he feels
In
talking
regards
about
to...
them.
I assume how he feels about Isla.
Yeah. Oh.
Man, you got a good insight.
Matthew, can you DM me the truth of the matter?
Man, dang, Val. Val's yeah.
I don't want to sell to the wrong person,
Note to self: don't try to lie.
You
to
get the
Val.
impression that he's a little. He thinks this is all a little silly, this discussion, and he does not seem to be like nervous or worried about y'all finding out the truth about his feelings. He's just like eye rolling kind of thing.
In that case, yep, Del checked every floor in that warehouse.
Oh my, is that what they're calling it these days? In the middle of the day, too.
I mean, you watched?
Wow.
Fig just kind of has this expression like she's not entirely sure she's hearing all of the conversation.
Well, that's certainly more of an exciting day than I had.
I think my opinion of you has changed.
Oh,
Is everyone ready for this evening?
Ready as I'll ever be.
That seems like an overstatement, but similar.
I would like to try and use one of my new arrows, and get an early look. I don't know, Niv, I've never used it before, so...
Yeah,
admittedly-
so here's the question. Where are you trying to put it? Where are you going to be shooting it from?
Shoot it from pretty far away, I think, right? I don't think there's, like...
You're in a town.
Anyway. Okay. And is it dark yet?
It will be soon. By the time you're done with dinner, it certainly will be.
I will, like, when we go out, I will look for... I want to try to shoot it into the warehouse.
Okay. I don't think you've been to this warehouse, right?
I haven't, no.
Okay, so you'll need somebody to show you where it is.
Well, presumably we would be walking there at some point. And
Well, you guys are... You're not necessarily supposed to go in until midnight. That's when you're supposed to meet them. So, I mean, you guys can go early if you want.
No. I think, like, right before, I guess, and Veronica will explain this, right before before midnight, I would like to try and find either an open window or an open something, to try and shoot a hag's arrow into the warehouse, to see if... Oh, will they hear it, though?
or
Yeah.
see an arrow flying by.
I think it's an attack.
Do you need to
Oh,
shoot
nothing.
the arrow?
Yeah, I do. I have to shoot it.
Uh,
I guess I
yeah,
could
this
just
is not
shoot
an
it.
incorporeal error that gets shot.
They can't just be carried in there.
No, I have to actually shoot it. Might be pretty useless then. Well, I guess not. At the very least, I could shoot it up and I could see what's around the warehouse. But if I shoot it inside of the warehouse, I'm afraid that they might see it. There are windows around this warehouse, right? Maybe I could shoot it past one of them and catch a glimpse.
What if you half-heartedly shot it and an animal caught it and carried it away?
Niv, would that work?
Let me reread the wording on the arrow, but I doubt it.
So, such a goofy solution to this, which I approve of intensely.
There's a
I love-
specific velocity that triggers the magic, okay?
Well,
that means we
I-
just need to
I-
tie him to the arrow.
Watch you shoot it into the warehouse and it hits one of those bottles holding open the window.
Okay. Yeah, no, as worded, yes, if you did a half-hearted shot and an animal carried it, it would work. Fair
As long as
warning,
it doesn't hit the
I love
it
ground.
still might break.
Yeah, and that's assuming it can be caught still.
Do we want to try this? I want to try this, just to be clear. But
I'm up for anything. I was going to suggest, ask if it would be helpful for...
I will, out of character, just point out that I did mention earlier, and thus at least most of you who have been there would already know this, there is a big open area between the warehouse and the yard, there's no door. It's just open onto the second floor. So
Right.
if she wanted to actually shoot the arrow in, that would be an easy angle to do it at. She'd just have to be to the west of the warehouse.
I guess I'm worried about the arrow. Like,
Yeah. The worrying
Yeah.
about the sound thing is totally reasonable.
Okay.
I'm just saying that there is a place you could put it in if that's what you decide you want to do.
Okay. And
If
then
you can-
Fel.
Alternatively,
It was like-
you could do the foul carries at angle. That's fine. Plenty of options. I just am presenting options.
It was like 10 feet up, right? Like a standard, 1-story.
Yeah. Well, it's probably taller than that because it's it's a warehouse, but it's not that high.
How does this arrow work if I can see this whole point? Can I also see while I'm just walking around?
You lose your own vision while you're doing it.
Crap.
Yeah.
Kaelen, you wanna play piggyback ride?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Alright, we've got a plan. I will shoot the arrow. Wait, and then Val, you'll go pick up the arrow and sneak in. And that way I can see what's going on. And you can see what's going on. And then I guess we just walk in.
Well, I'm casting an augury out here.
Oh, what's that?
It's
That's
about
the-
ask if we should. You ask it about a specific course of action you're going to take within the next half hour, and it'll tell you if that's a good idea, a bad idea, both, or
I think that's it,
no
right?
results. I'm going to ask if it's a good idea to send people up to the second floor. I will cast by the vaticination of Vandergast.
Do me a favor. Make sure you click the spell so I can read it. And then give me the exact way you are wording this.
How the fuck do I cast you as a ritual, you stupid?
You just cast it and then unclick the use slot.
Oh, didn't use it anyways. Good.
Yeah.
And I am asking.
What do you have for your component for this?
My components, I have some polished stones, river stones of different colors and shapes and shades.
Worth 25
Shapes
gold?
and sizes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And the exact wording.
I hate the details of the magics. Would it be wise to send people up into the second level while we have this meeting? Second level of the warehouse while we have this meeting.
The stones are somewhat attuned to you. They are, you mentioned they're multicolored, and all of them, you kind of have a intuitive understanding of their resonance and their feelings, and the ones that start to grow warm are those that you associate with good results. But then,
Okay. Uh-oh.
the rest start to grow warm too. Not as warm,
Okay, so that's like a wheel or woe. Wheel and woe, rather.
It's like a wheel and a little woe.
Wheel and a little woe. Oh, goody.
60-40, 70-30, you know.
You know.
Wheel
That's
and
very
well,
good. This is why I don't like divination magic. I'm gonna cast it again. It just takes a minute. Or I guess it does take it 10 minutes. I don't want to sit out here for 20 minutes.
I mean, if you guys came early enough, you can.
I don't see any reason why we couldn't do that. We've basically been planning this all day.
Veronica will be munching on a muffin, staring
Um,
at Corthyndahast.
I'll cast it again and ask, does Curvin intend for this to end in violence?
Nothing.
Okay. Outcome unclear. I should get like an 8-ball and have that be my divination thing.
Seriously, one like multi-sided runestone that you shake, that would be fantastic.
Just need.
But you have to shake it for 10 minutes while you're casting the spell.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's so much shaking. Well, it might be a good idea to have someone go up to the 2nd level during this and keep watch.
I'm
The
pretty
whole time?
stealthy, and I can shoot from pretty far.
I'm also pretty stealthy, but when it comes to combat, it might be better to have me at the front lines.
I'm not very stealthy.
Ideally, ranged would possibly be the best, although we don't know what could be lurking up there.
Niv, logistically, I won't be able to see when Fal is carrying the arrow, but there will be a point where we make the decision, like post that, where I could peel off and go up to the 2nd floor versus going with the main group.
My response to that is a shrug.
Okay.
See, depends on what happens.
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
There are so many variables that I cannot foresee.
All right. Veronica will make that suggestion then.
All right, sounds good.
What time did you guys get here?
I would say as soon as it's dark.
I'm not gonna wait all
That would
evening
be,
here.
yeah, that would be like 6 hours.
Oh, okay. Maybe not then.
Right now, it would be like within a half hour of the meeting time because that's otherwise augury wouldn't give me anything. But
Maybe
could've
we
gotten
showed
here
up
earlier.
a little closer to an hour early to make sure we were all set up and did the augury, because we knew that you wanted to do the augury, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. So maybe like 11 o'clock? Is that correct?
Sure. You tell me.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, I think it's 11 o'clock.
Well, no, now it's 11:20.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
wait,
it's
but
20 minutes later after that.
oh, okay,
'Cause-
but when
Because he
I
did his
want to shoot my
auguries.
arrow. Oh, okay. All right, so then I guess the next step would be to shoot the arrow and Val for you to go in.
Sure. 1 second. And he is going to wild shape into a cat.
Oh, what color?
Orange tabby.
Yep.
Oh no. A brain
Veronica
cell.
will pet the cat.
Sec.
and pull out an arrow. Well, wait, are we close enough?
I mean, the warehouse is the building to your left there.
Okay, to my left.
Val, you may need to
Up
reopen
there.
your sheet, but there you go.
Got it.
Niv, how much do you want me to use this map versus just saying I shoot the air?
Well, so here's the thing. Your bow is a powerful longbow.
Yeah.
Any definition of shooting your bow is going to be at least a couple of pounds of force. So, where are you shooting it?
At
So-
the cat.
We were gonna shoot it into the open area. The open area.
Are
that
you just
goes
going to shoot it in, or are you just going to do a half-hearted shot for Val?
Half-hearted shot for sure.
Okay,
And-
so then you don't want it to go into the open area. You want Val to carry it to the open area.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so look
ahead.
around you. I'll tell you, the entrance to the warehouse is over here. I don't know if you can see my pings here to your left.
I can. Yeah.
That's the entrance to the warehouse. This is the entrance to the yard, this gate here.
Okay.
So where would you like to shoot it?
Would like to shoot it just kind of over the fence, assuming that I will like look at Fowl in cat form or like kneel down next to him.
Sure.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna shoot it.
All right, so you
just over
shoot it
there as much
that
as
way.
possible.
I would like a... Give me... change your bow to use the correct kind of arrow.
Okay.
If you're on your inventory, there's a drop down there. And then go ahead and just make a shot with your bow. I know this isn't like to hit or anything. I just want to see a d20 that includes your proficiency and dex,
Okay.
and
I'm gonna
you know,
shoot the bow.
archery such.
There he goes.
And then I also would like you to
Uh,
make a stealth check.
Stealth it is.
And then Fal, I assume you're planning to head through the gate into the yard there.
Mm-hmm.
I will pop you through because I don't think you can do it yourself.
Yeah, thanks.
Veronica will whisper, "Go, kitty."
All right. So Fal, you go to pick up the bow, or the arrow rather. Give me just one moment. And
Are you kind of fluffy, Val? Or are you kind of like very short hair?
Short haired.
okay. Okay. So you pick up the arrow.
And I'm gonna be trying to be
Does that
sneaky
mean I
as
get
well.
to see where? Can I see what he's seeing then, Niv?
Oh yeah. Let me.
Oh no.
Temporarily, Fal, I have to give her access to your sheet.
Mhm.
I think
I will
that's
not
the
look at anything.
only way for me
No.
to do that. Give me just a moment.
You could move my token with his,
No.
technically.
Oh, this will
Okay.
work better. Let's see. I think you need to be... I think this... Does this give you the ability to see what he sees?
I can't see anything.
Oh, well, it is dark.
I can't see anything other than what I can see as Veronica before the air.
Let's see here. Try moving Veronica over here. And if you can still see down here...
Oh. No, I can't see
Right
anything
here?
over that way. Nope,
Okay.
it's all black.
One last thing then. Will have to be actual ownership.
Just for narrative, I'm literally like right next to Kaelen, and if we need to move. We'll be moving with you.
Do you see
Yes.
now? Oops.
Nada. Do
Well,
I need to refresh anything?
no. It might just
I
not be
just-
doable. Oh, don't
I just-
deselect your token.
Hold on.
Like click on and like click and drag an empty space.
I might have just refreshed, thinking that would help. And does not help.
Well, then I don't know what to do. I can't do anything more than that.
Oh well. I will just go with what Val tells the group.
Yeah,
I'll try and describe it for you too.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So yeah, so you make your way down. You grab the arrow. Where to next?
I'm gonna head.
Yeah, there's a little right here. There's a little lip. There's a step up here that you can use to get up that lip.
Okay. Oh, it won't let me go there.
It's fine. You're a cat. You hop up the lip.
Okay.
Narratively, Veronica will be like whispering really quietly of what she sees to the rest of the group.
What do you
So-
see?
Here, I'll move you south a little. Maybe.
Yeah, it's very dark.
Maybe I'll move you south a little. What the fuck? Tanis, what did you do?
Nothing.
I think it's full on broken.
Oh,
Those
good.
orange tabby cats. They
There we
always
go, I'm
cause
south.
trouble.
There it goes. Okay.
Absolutely, because you're an orange tappy.
Okay. Can I actually see, like, where the opening second floor is?
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm having to refresh. My Foundry is not working appropriately.
What have you done?
Yeah, the opening is here-ish. Here to
Okay.
here. There are
Invoke
some
the
boxes
curse of
over
the
here
orange
you might
cat.
be able to jump up.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Oh, well, I can't get up on them, but I will jump up on those, and then do I need to make a dexterity check to up to the second floor?
Athletics. You're jumping.
Gotcha. Really, for a cat, though?
Yeah,
Okay.
still athletics, but the
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, you here I will move you up, and you do you see these two?
Yep. Meow.
Yeah, they see you as well.
Meow.
This one here has a dagger in her hand and is staring at you.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over here.
Lick your butt. Lick your butt.
I will lick my paw.
Mm-hmm. Make a deception check. You lick your paw, which drops the arrow.
Oh, snap! You have an arrow in your mouth.
You,
Mm-hmm.
through the arrow, watch as she reaches up and grabs the arrow.
Do I know who this person is? Do I
You
recognize
do not
them?
recognize her. But
I
she
will-
snaps the arrow in half.
As she's doing it, I'm gonna rub against her leg.
Good kitty. She picks you up
Uh-huh.
and starts petting you on the head
Okay.
and carries you this way.
Over to the second
well-
story window.
That's all we saw of Fal.
and carries you over here.
Okay.
What's over here? More enunciate.
You can't see anymore. Your arrow is
Anymore.
gone.
The arrow's gone.
So, I guess while the arrow was there, I don't know if it was all described. 2 people, 2nd floor, by the...
How are you describing this?
Oh, I was just trying to...
Are you
Veronica back when she had there?
Yeah. So Veronica, you did see there are 2 people up here: a woman who you don't recognize, but who looks dangerous and wearing rogue's leathers, and a man who is wearing leathers and has wrapped fists. Both on the 2nd floor.
I will let the group know about that, and that the arrow is now. I'm assuming as soon as the arrow gets broke, I lose sight of anything.
Gone.
Right. What time is it? Are we still too early to go in?
About 11:30.
Damn it.
I see no reason not to.
How high is the 2nd floor?
15.
From when I was there before? About 15? That's fine. Okay.
I'm just gonna let her keep petting me or whatever.
Yep. She's just petting your head and holding on to you.
We're going to need you back in the next half hour.
Periodically calling you a good kitty.
It's not like you're the main person that this meeting is for or anything.
Right.
I'm gonna wait like a little bit, you know.
Technically, we have somebody on the 2nd floor now. That's ranged.
But they need to be the one talking.
Okay, so I'll let like 20 minutes pass at least.
Mm-hmm.
But she's staying there and still just petting me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna try and squirm out of her arms.
Just randomly hiss and swipe at her and then run off.
So, you
like a
need
cat.
to make an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Okay. Oh.
Wait. Do we... we have inspiration. Like, I would give my inspiration to Fel for that.
Yeah.
It's up to
Go
you.
for it.
It's your inspiration.
Do it.
Okay.
So, just to be clear, Veronica, you're spending your inspiration for that roll?
Yeah.
Okay. 9.
Better.
Damn it!
No, kitty. You stay with me.
Hiss. Light scratch.
Pee on her.
Roll
Yeah.
initiative, please.
Okay.
That's an attack, so we're going to go to initiative.
Oh, Lord.
All of us?
Yeah, if you guys would like, but you're going to be surprised.
And we have no idea this
No,
is
I'm not.
happening.
Yeah.
Like,
Fig, you're not surprised. Fair. Everybody else is, though.
I have no idea this is happening, so I have no
Yeah.
Do I just...
I am not in combat.
My spidey
I don't know.
senses.
You'll hear something, I'm sure.
Oh, gosh.
Fuck. Veronica's definitely gonna be trying to be stealthy here.
You can do that on your turn.
I want to have a turn. I want this to be.
Yeah, no, you can do that on your turn.
If there's two people up there, perhaps you and Kaelen should head upstairs as soon as Val gets back.
Is everybody... Not everybody's in the initiative yet.
I mean, if... Okay.
I thought it was optional.
No.
Okay, I misunderstood.
I mean, unless you just want to let Fal do his own thing, that's fine.
I thought we were still in
I As far as I knew, we had
Cat
no
trash.
idea what was going on, so
You don't have any idea what's going on. That's why you're
There's not real-
surprised. That's the definition.
unless
of
something
surprise.
explodes, I
It was
don't see how
unclear.
we would be aware of anything happening.
You have a dog person who can hear.
You may
something's going on.
continue to not be aware. We shall see. But regardless, the world is moving to initiative time.
If that's the case, can I? Oh, never mind.
Oop, sorry, Rob. There we go.
That was interesting.
Is everybody on there now? Kaelen, Corthyndahast, Fig, Del, Veronica.
Tanis, is
Tanis.
your initiative better than mine, or not?
Oh,
I doubt it. 10.15.
Can I- Hey, can I switch? So I have alert. Can I switch my initiative with Val so that
Does
he can
alert
take-
work when you show me what it says?
Yeah. Hold on.
I need to
will
see the
post
wording.
it. Did that work?
Immediately after you roll initiative, you can swap your initiative with one willing ally in the combat. You can't make the swap if you or the ally is incapacitated. Sure. So you and Fal are swapping initiative? That's what you're saying?
I just because I have a higher initiative right now. So
right,
I
you have a
figured I'd just take
16 and he has a 10. So 16.15 and 10.19. There we are. Okay.
it. Okay. Maybe it didn't
That's
help
cool.
that much, but
that's pretty
Okay.
neat.
As you go to swipe at her, a dagger is in her hand and she holds it to your throat and says, "No, no, no."
Yeah, she's well aware of what you are.
Okay.
I don't like that Fal's not back. Veronica will say.
Val, what would you like to do?
I am going to. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Don't
You're-
encourage Rob
you're
like
not-
that.
You're not wearing any.
I'm gonna piss my first.
He's
Her
gonna
pants.
piss the rogue's hands.
So you're gonna pee on her?
Oh my god, I love that.
Is that correct? That's really what you're doing?
Yeah.
That's what you're going with here?
I might throw in a
She's
little
scary.
pinback
I mean-
ears.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay,
Sound,
okay.
you know.
All right. Make a let's go with another deception check to try and act more like a cat, or an intimidation check, or something.
Constitution check to see how much pee I can conjure.
Sure. Go for it. Constitution check. Let's see how much you piss.
I'm
My
kidding.
lord.
No, it's done. It's happened.
Okay.
You know, cats are known for their high constitutions.
Yeah, they are.
This one sure is. It's been
The
storing it
bladder,
up.
the bladder didn't shrink when he shrunk into a cat.
Right? Like he's just all bladder. Yeah,
All those muffins,
you pee
yeah.
all over her, and you hear her say, "Ugh, disgusting," and then she stabs you with her dagger.
God, oh no.
Does a 20 hit?
Wait.
I don't like this
No.
lady.
Yes.
This lady's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take 3 piercing damage. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I lied. You take 17 piercing damage.
Good thing wild shape works the way it does.
Yeah.
Well,
So much for. This lady must
Yeah.
die.
And Figs will be like, problem, and go in.
I don't think he has 17 hit points in cat form. I'm
No.
pretty
Oh,
sure
it
that
pops you back into a
yeah, I'm pretty
person
sure
form.
he is not going to be meowing. I'm pretty sure he is going to be screaming in pain.
That's some overflow right there.
Yeah.
Get your 3 hit points that are temporary.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So
Those do get, well,
Those
did
get
the
eaten
cat get
first. Yeah.
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 So you lose
Okay.
5 from the cat and then 9 from your human form.
hmm
So you should be able to. I guess I'll rewrite it for you. It's just easier if I do it. That
Thank you.
didn't put you on the right floor though. There we go.
I didn't see anything. All right. Ow. Jeez.
And you're grappled.
Well, now I can see everything. Why can I see everything now?
Oh, that is weird. Hold on, let me fix that.
I should not be able to see that. I'm not looking.
I must have been modifying the permissions on the wrong sheet. I guess. Oh,
Yeah,
weird.
because he's a cat.
I guess
Fix
so.
now. Should we fix
Nope.
now? Really?
Nope.
You don't have ownership
Probably
of
need
it.
to do
You
the
probably need to refresh or something now.
well,
Okay.
click and drag on the screen to
Or
reset
yeah, just
the-
click and drag an empty area.
Okay. Well, maybe I can't see where that they are, or when you move them, but I can see like the map or parts of the map. There you go. Now I can see. Now I can see. Good.
Okay, good. All right. So, anyways, Val. Yeah, you are now a human being held onto by a woman, and yeah.
Ow. It's fucking foul. I'm here to meet with Curvin. Can't talk as a cat.
Uh-huh. Does that end your turn?
is- Yep.
Corthynd, you have no idea what's going on. As far as you know, Val is still scouting ahead.
Yeah.
Same
But,
here. Same here. Fig.
I wanted to turn my lamp on because it's dark and I'm human.
Yeah, but the problem is that you're surprised.
Fine. Yeah. Okay.
Fig, although I guess your lamp would always be on the low power mode, right?
Yeah. It's
Oh, it is
just
on that.
hooded.
It is on that mode.
Yep.
Oh, but it's inactive. Fixed.
I wondered where that was. There. Thank you.
Yeah. Fig, you hear Fowl saying, ow! In his
Fig,
very, very not cat voice.
Yes, Fig immediately just says, problem, and draws her sword and starts. It's this door over here, right?
This one, yeah.
I
Starts
wanted
towards
this to
the
be a
door.
conversation.
We can have this conversation while we're moving. There's a problem. He's
Whoop,
been
sorry.
caught.
Do you want to dash? With an action?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay. And then you can open the door as a free action. One of them. I think you've still got
There.
13 feet left.
I didn't mean to scoot. There.
Yeah, that'll do. All right.
Keep trying to spin the, like, rotate the camera, and that doesn't work.
You gonna end your turn?
Yep. Nope, I just completely forgot about it because my head wasn't up. Sorry.
What'd you catch there? This guy is making his way over here, but he seems to be moving slowly. Hey, boss. Think we caught you, druid. She just smiles and drags you to the edge. And you look down and see a 15-foot drop, which she is currently holding you precariously over.
Okay, well, this is not a way to start negotiations.
and you see a figure poke his head out. It's not Curvin. And
here.
he's... sorry, Del. I meant it's your turn.
I'm going to chase after Big. With a dash.
Mm-hmm. It's this door right here.
Yeah, sorry. Can you rewind that last one?
I can rewind everything or nothing. So we'll just add
Everything's
5.
fine.
Just add 5.
Okay.
There you go. That's about it.
They're going
That-
to be cautious. We don't want to make things worse.
He just kind of looks at him, but mostly seems to have acknowledged what he said.
And then another figure comes out below you, Fal, and looks up at you. Ah, there he is. Come down, boy. Come down. I've been waiting.
Is this
She-
Curvin? I can't.
This is Curvin. She tosses you off the edge.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Make a acrobatics check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nowhere
Parkour.
near where I can catch him. Yes.
You fall and manage. It would be an okay fall, except that Curvin catches you. He doesn't, fully catch you, but he prevents you from falling over and just wraps an arm around your shoulders.
How romantic.
Falaghard. Fal. So nice of
Curvin?
you to come.
Sorry, I'm a little early.
Only a little. Where are your friends?
Have I heard them come through the door yet?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I think they're making their entrance.
Good. I'd like to talk to all of you.
Good.
You're up, Fal. Still grappled.
Okay. No save against his grapple?
Mysterious transfer and grapple.
Just a grapple transfer. No big deal.
Okay.
That acrobatics check where you fell, that was your save against his grapple.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself. Oof.
Sure. You gain 6 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Curvin squeezes just a little tighter as you cast a spell.
And just fixing what your lackey did there. How have you been?
Fine. Wonderful. Wondering where my
Really?
money is, though.
I don't know about money. I sent that. But I did hear you had a guard problem.
No, I do not.
Well, we can talk about money in a second, I guess.
Sure. Is that it?
Yep.
Corthynd.
You two should perhaps go around the back to the second floor.
Will do.
I can see nothing. Wonderful.
To the south?
I mean,
There's a whole bunch of boxes in our way.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Nothing.
That's true.
Call out, Falaghard, are you all right?
Yeah, just take a right, then a left.
Technically, I think it's the other way around.
From their view?
Yeah.
What he said.
I guess I will dash. So if it's right and then a left, but it's other way around, left and then a right.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I will go left and then right and see what happens, I guess.
Yeah.
So that put me at
58.36.
oh, I'm like almost at the end because it doesn't
60.
seem to like, oh, there we go. That's the end. It hit a limit. I just couldn't see anything else, and I still can't. Okay.
Yeah. Darn those warehouses. And there are lots of boxes being in the way.
Is it a bonus action to unhood my lantern?
I believe it's an action. Let me double check. Should say on the lantern itself.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
Action.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll just, be in the darkness, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Is
end your
this, no, I'm gonna first say... Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing that right. Yeah. Is, the lizard you were here to meet with around? Is that the voice I heard?
Around my neck.
Ends my turn.
Kaelen.
Yeah, I'll take that advice and go check these doors, see if they're open.
Yeah, click on them. It'll answer your question real quick.
It's locked. I guess we could go around the main way or try to break through. Let me check this one. Also locked.
How high are these walls?
The walls are 15 feet. The gates are 12 feet.
Probably just climb over.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Make an athletics check. Yeah.
I'll help him too. Is that okay?
No, you cannot.
Like-
You're not in range to help him.
Damn it.
Up and over you go.
Woo!
So that costs you another 20 feet of movement total.
Okay, so I can do... I didn't calculate how much I did. I'll probably just go a little bit.
Yeah, so you've gone...
Oh, so I can go
Yeah, what's
Well,
your
I'm
movement
gonna-
right now? 50 or 40?
50.
50. So yeah, you can go up to 30 right now. There you go.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's dark there, huh?
I have no idea. Guess
You're-
I'm feeling
That's
my way
it.
through
You've
the dark.
used all your movement there. You're
Oh,
here.
Okay. Alright.
That's your
Well,
30. You can dash if you'd like, but
yeah, probably. I mean, I can't see anything.
no. Just human problems.
Guess I'll feel my way through the dark. Somewhere through here, I guess.
No, you bump into a wall or a door. You're not sure. Now you just stumbled on a staircase.
Oh. Am I going up it?
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna wait here.
I think your token is stuck. Let me.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I'll wait at the beginning of the stairs so that I can help Veronica get up.
Okay, you're at the
Here, and
beginning
find
of
it.
the stairs there. Ronnie?
Seeing Corthynd go up and over, I will make an attempt to do the
I don't
same.
think Corthynd did that.
Oh, sorry. Brain,
Kaelen.
words.
Athletics
people.
check, please.
Kaelen. Yeah.
Oh, geez.
You jump and try to get over and slide right back down. Want to try again? That cost you 10 feet right there.
All right.
Try again.
Athletic.
Up and over you go. You will have to dash to go anywhere else. You are out of movement for this turn.
I'll shout across.
Okay.
Veronica, over here. The stairs.
Over here is where
Oh,
you're
that's
going.
great.
They're kind of
Stealth.
hushed whisper.
It says you're trying to move, but it's not your turn. I don't know why I would say that.
I don't know either. Keep moving. You are now standing on top of
Okay.
him. You bump into him in the dark.
Okay. And it's supposed to be completely black around me?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a lamp on me. Can I...
It takes an action
know how
to
lamps
light
work.
your lamp.
Okay.
You can absolutely
So-
light a lamp. It's an action to do.
Okay, but have I used my... I haven't used my action then.
You did. You
Right?
dashed.
Oh, okay. But I can use the ring to dash as a bonus action.
You didn't say you
Right?
did, though.
Okay, sorry. Then never mind. I
I'm going
guess
to move
I
you
will just...
off of Kaelen here so that you're not literally occupying the same space.
Kaelen, we gotta be very, very quiet. We don't know what's around. Because it's literally black.
Yeah.
Sounds good. We need to get some light. Do you have anything?
I have a lamp, but I need to wait until my next turn to use it.
All right. Does that end your turn?
So I technically haven't used my bonus action because of
Correct.
the thingy. So I was trying to dig for it, but I couldn't find it again. But the assess action, I was supposed to be able to do that with.
Yep.
Can
You
I
can
do
do that
that?
as a bonus action. I'm not sure you can in this case because I don't think you can see them, but let me double check. So it's under
Okay.
House Rules Actions. It's the very
I
first
kept
thing
digging
there.
for it.
Assess a group of foes. It doesn't say you have to be able to see them. It probably should, though. I don't know how you could assess them from where you're at right now. So I'll update that to
Fields.
say that you can see.
Intuition.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't intended that that's the case, so.
All right, that's fine. We don't have to do it. That's fine. I guess that's fine. I will just end my turn.
Okay,
Go,
Figwyn.
Fig.
All right, Fig's gonna move.
Okay.
Oh, there's Corthyndahast.
Mm-hmm. You guys have been in here before. I'll tell you, you know that if you're not going upstairs, this is the way upstairs, if that's where you want to go. This is the way to the southern part of the warehouse. Well, northern, technically. You can't go there. There's a banister. Don't cross the banister. There you go.
I mean,
That-
with Fig's athletics.
Okay,
probably
yeah, she probably could. Never
Call
mind.
it.
Yeah, she probably could.
she goes around the banister. She's not dashing because she would like very much to be able to stay with her party to a certain extent. So I'm just gonna, I guess, ready in action to.
Corthyndahast's going to
stab
rush ahead of
somebody
you
with
next
it.
turn.
Okay, well then I'll.
I'm
dash,
just pointing
I
out
guess.
that staying with your party means going ahead right now.
No,
Yeah,
I don't. That's not
I'm
what I
gonna be
wanted.
moving,
I
so.
want this.
Go ahead,
So-
tanky person. Be in the front.
Yeah. Do it, Fig.
You're trying to get over here-ish.
Oh, I've lost track of how much I moved. I think.
It's okay. It's tracking for you. That was 70 there.
It won't let you move any further than.
No,
you
it
can.
does. If you push past it, it will. But
Hmm.
I think here was 60 feet.
Okay.
Because here was 69.
Nice.
Well then, that's her.
Okay. You hear people moving about, Del?
Mm-hmm. Slap Corthin on the ass as I run by.
Oh my. As I was saying, over here, this is the way.
Does that trigger an attack of opportunity?
Oh, now who is blocking the hallway?
He can walk past you if he has the movement to do it.
Wait,
Ruin my fun.
Dell's in a... Oh, no.
Don't worry, it's Val that's in the midst of the enemies this time.
I'm having some PTSD.
I mean,
And
to
Fig's
be
on-
fair, you're not ahead of me in an empty
Yeah.
room. Empty, in quotes.
I don't have to be the one that dies because you're in the hallway. It could be somebody else this time.
I'm
I
just
don't know
saying
why you
you're
would think it
safe.
would go that way.
Through here, by the way, is definitely the way to get where you're trying to go. Anyways, is that end your turn?
Yeah.
The name is Curvin. And I'm growing impatient. Hurry up. He gives you
It's been
another
a whole
squeeze.
12
Val.
seconds.
I'll kind of put my arm around him and just give him a squeeze.
Mm-hmm. You want to grapple him while he's grappling you?
Oh, no, just a friendly hug.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
You know, while we were waiting, I was wondering, why is this warehouse such a popular spot?
Oh, just seemed like you had history here. I read about it in the paper.
Oh, you read now.
Only sometimes.
Snap.
Is that it?
Excuse me one more time.
You're casting with his arm around you again.
Okay.
Wow, your rolls really sucked for those. What is this way? Like, this way's the way to go, I know. But
Deeper into there's just maze of boxes, dude. Maze of boxes.
Gotcha.
You could theoretically get there this way, but it'd be the long way. From there, you want to go left. There you go. That'll put you right next to Fig. Good starting point.
I will use my action to uncover my lantern.
Okay.
So maybe I can get a little bit more illumination on this shit. Nope.
It seemed like the wrong direction.
Yeah, the problem is that there's lots of boxes that are in your way. It's not that there's not enough light. This place is actually reasonably well lit.
I just stopped seeing his glow altogether.
That's because it's now bright light, which means it's blending in with all the bright light around you. Oh, wait. Now, there you go. Now it's green.
There we go.
Hooray! There's my little green aura. I guess that'll be it for my turn.
Kaelen?
I have a torch. Should I take out my torch? I'll whisper to
Yeah.
Veronica.
Go for it.
Alright, I will light up a torch.
Do I have? I should have. No, I want to. Hold on. Thought I had a button for this.
Never missed the hag's fog more than now. Could at least see around me.
I'm gonna accidentally catch one of these Molotov cocktails and blow us all up.
Boom, torch. There's your action.
Nice.
Do I get to see? Oh, thank goodness.
Should have updated automatically for you.
Yeah, I can see now.
If it
And off
doesn't,
I go.
if you go one more square to the right, if it doesn't automatically put you up, I will do so, but I thought it would. It didn't. Okay.
It's a token collide. Yeah.
There you go. Should be able to now. I must have broken the stairs here somehow. Now what?
So that's the way to the second floor?
Yeah. I guess I will come down over here. And,
No, that's the no.
Yeah, I went too far.
Yeah, no, well, this over here is a drop.
Oh, I thought this was like a little... Okay, never mind.
There's a doorway to your south there.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
You can open the door.
It's all bugged. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Okay.
I think you've got
Why is it-
about 20 feet of movement left. But
Okay.
it's screwed up because you did all that weird movement
Yeah.
off to the side there.
I'll just like peek around. I kind of sneak in and peek around and...
This guy is just leaning against these boxes and smiles at you. Waves his fingers.
Oh. Is this where the meeting's supposed to be?
Yes! Come in!
Alright. I'll take a step into the room a little bit farther.
Sure.
Why can't I select my guy? Okay, I gotta refresh. Hold on. Something's buggy. I'll just take a couple steps in so that Veronica can get
Yeah,
in too.
I'll just move your token just a little for you there.
I'm currently refreshing if you want to just end my turn.
Okay. Ronnie.
It's really being annoying. It says, it's not my turn. I'm just gonna close it. It's my turn. How do I go upstairs?
There you go. Come to where my cursor is. Just drag yourself over here. There you go. Ah, and the lovely lady.
Hi!
Hello.
I would like to light my lamp just in case.
Okay.
And that which would be my action. And
Yep.
then I want to try and find if I can move a little bit further. How far can I go? How far can I go? It's letting
30
me move a lot
30
further than
feet is the maximum.
Okay, 30. Okay, already hit that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, and then my action, I'll light my lamp. How do I do that?
It's lit. I did it.
Okay, cool. Whew. Finally. Took us forever. What's your name?
My name? You may call me
Yeah.
Knuckles.
Ah, apt.
He cracks
And
his
that would be my
knuckles.
turn.
It's a dumb name.
Fig!
Fig's just gonna sidle on past Corthyndahast there. Wait a minute.
South.
Yeah.
No, you're in the right place. Just go south from here.
Haha.
And you spot a man standing with his arms crossed. Behind him, you see Curvin, holding Fal about the neck. Hold on, I've got some descriptions here. I should read these descriptions. I prepped all this stuff. And then you guys went and did it weird.
Why did you expect us to do it any other way?
Yeah, you know.
That's us.
Nah. They're no longer relevant at all. Anyways, carry on. All gone. Useless.
Wow.
The life of a
I feel
DM.
remorse.
Fig's just gonna ready an action, I guess, to attack if it looks like...
As you approach, Curvin motions to you and says, "Why the sword, Lady Knight? Don't think we need that here. We're all friends." And he gives Fal another squeeze.
Prefer my
I'll
friends
squeeze him back.
less manhandled. That's all.
Well, then put the sword away.
She is
Go for it. We're just talking.
very slow and reluctant to do it, but she does sheath her sword. She does not, however, take her hand off of the pommel for a while.
There you go. Good job.
Still gonna ready an action to unsheath the sword and stab anybody who hurts me or my friends.
You'll have to ready an action to draw at this point.
Yeah.
You won't be able to attack at the same turn as you draw now.
On the other hand, I'm still
until next
wearing
turn
my
where it's an
shield,
object
so-
interaction. You are, yes.
Right. So yeah, I'll ready an action to draw my sword if things go tits up. But
He
for now,
pushes
she's just
himself
looking.
up off of the boxes that he's leaning against and walks towards you both.
You gonna tell us how to get out of here? Or how to get down to the meeting?
Oh, the stairs are over there, but you can stay up here if you'd like.
I think it'd be best if all three of us go down.
No. I'll stay up here. This guy just stares at you, looks you up and down, Fig. He looks like he's a little haggard. Maybe he drinks too much. Clearly a mercenary. He's sizing you up to see if he thinks he could take you. Del.
Fig just smiles in a very not smile sort of way.
Well, at least he's in one piece.
Of course he's in one piece. We're here to talk.
That was less about what you might have done to him than what he may have gotten himself.
Oh. So you do know Fal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make an active perception check to see what I can identify about the situation upstairs.
Sure. You can tell that there's some movement going on to your right, above you, somewhere over here, or further. You're not sure exactly where. You hear shifting kind of above Curvin, up here-ish.
Mm-hmm. And that's about it?
Yep.
Okay.
And your wizard is coming last, of course. And now that we're all gathered, we can speak in a more civilized manner. I assume you can hear me up there all right, yes?
Do we hear him?
Yeah.
Yep. I'll shout, "We hear you."
Oh,
Head
good.
down in a minute.
Come when you're ready.
Knuckles is gonna escort us.
I have a proposition for all of you. I'm sure you're interested in not killing your precious Dame Maeve, or discrediting her, whatever. And I'm sure you're interested in the safety of dear Dorn and his family. Am I wrong? And he looks to you, Val.
No, you're right.
All of those things can be yours.
4.
Well, it's simple. I will give you 1,000 gold pieces if you will sign a contract with the Iron Throne. Don't worry, you won't be asked to do much. And the 1,000 gold is merely a signing bonus. Any future requests that the throne has, you will be compensated for. Just check
Is
in.
that 1,000 gold pieces each?
No. Come now. I'm generous, but I'm not foolish. 1,000 gold. You won't be asked to do much. You'll be compensated whenever you are. All you have to do is check in once a 10-day, even via magical means if you need, and agree that when we ask you to take a mission, you will take it. What do you say? I'm going to end the initiative here for now. We will come back to it if you guys choose to turn this into a fight again.
Violence, if we choose.
Should we back up so we can fit everyone in here?
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
Can I come down?
Sure. Make your way down, young lady.
I think you're better up there.
All right. Well, I could maybe speak from up here then.
You could come to the edge, and then you would have a lovely view of everything. Knuckles will motion here for you.
You want a chartered group of
My
the
token
crown
is really
to be
sorry.
Here, I'll move you. I don't know why the multi-level stuff isn't working properly right now. So
contracted to the Iron
they're all
Throne.
here.
You
Yes.
guys know, Fig is not talking right now, but you can probably hear her teeth grinding.
Yes, that's exactly what I want. Oh, are you worried that I'll ask you to go against the crown? Don't worry. I have no problem with Queen Raedra or her reign. No intention of going against her. And as far as I'm aware, none of my superiors do either. We quite like Cormyr. Stable Cormyr offers us things to do.
Recent activities are less than supportive of your statements.
Such as?
I'm gonna just turn and look at him.
Blackmail?
Blackmail? No. It wasn't really blackmail. It was just merely the pretense. And, pretense to get you here. The whole point was I wanted to meet with you.
Strange.
Drug
This was also
trafficking.
pretense to get you here. And I want to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
All right, that's going to put us back in initiative immediately.
I mean, I was going to do that in 2 turns anyway, so I mean...
All right.
Aye.
Everybody goes back into initiatives.
You guys brought cops to the.
We thought you were cool cops.
There's no such thing.
Straight up A cab for Cormyr.
Wait, so do we have to roll initiative again?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I would have even argued that Fig is not surprised here, especially because I figure
Nobody's
she
surprised.
knows.
Nope.
Yeah, she knew this was coming.
Yeah,
Nobody
well,
is
No,
surprised.
this was a high tension situation.
Man, I really am upset that the multi-level stuff isn't working properly.
I think the only surprise here is who started the fight. If that's a surprise.
I mean, technically they did when they attacked Fowl. As soon as they stabbed the cat.
No,
it was-
we got out of initiative phase.
Oh, yeah.
You waited too long to be able to use that as an excuse.
Also, technically, Fal did when he was going to attack her.
Right. Well, yeah.
Veronica, you are up first. You do not know that Corthyndahast is about to cast, but you can do anything you would like this turn.
Wait, so I don't know that we're gonna fight?
You do not yet know that you're about to fight. You have heard everything that was said, except you don't know that Corthyndahast is about to cast a spell, because that will happen on his turn.
Okay, well that's lame.
Yeah, sorry, that's how initiative do be.
Then I would like to use alert, and I would like to switch my with
Didn't-
Corthynd. so that I
Can you do that at
actually
any
use-
time?
Yeah.
Can you do that at
It
any
says-
Anytime
time?
you roll initiative. Holy shit.
Every time
Does
I
it not have a
roll.
limit?
I don't know. It doesn't.
What
say
object
it does.
is it that does that?
It's a
Alert?
feat.
That's a feat.
Oh, it's the feat.
Whenever you roll initiative, you can just
Yeah,
swap your
you
initiative
absolutely
with one
can.
of
Do you want to
them.
swap your initiative with Corthyndahast?
Yeah, because I don't think there's anything I can do.
It's
to-
totally valid. Completely valid.
I
That's
mean,
that's
okay.
what it's for.
Unless I can tell. Well, could I tell that Corthynd was about to do
No.
something and then just? Okay,
No.
never mind that.
You
Yes.
do not know
All right,
until
go
he
ahead.
does it. All right.
All
okay.
right. Well then.
Done. Corthynd, you're up.
Then yeah, I'm ba-da-ba-ba-da.
.30-foot cube. Yeah, okay. So that will get
Upstairs.
everyone. Yeah, I saw that. So that will get that'll get 4. So Fal, I also need you to roll a wisdom save here.
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry. It's
I think you
Me
knew that was
too?
coming. Nope, you're fine.
Because I look like I'm my toes in there.
I have really good news for you.
Hmm?
All 3 of the bad guys are hypnotized and not Fal.
Hey.
that is really good news.
Yeah, it's exactly what you wanted, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think shocked and floored at that being the outcome is
All right.
more appropriate.
Okay. I walk up, snap my fingers. It doesn't have a verbal component, so there's no fancy term this time. People stop moving. Foul probably finds it a lot easier to move around now. I don't deal with blackmailers or people that I know are drug dealers. Fig, do you have rope? They shouldn't be able to move for a little bit. Alternatively, they can't respond if you wanted to stab them very, very hard. But if we could just tie them up and get rid of this messy matter simply, that'd be easiest.
How do I see what's in my backpack?
Edit.
Yeah, edit the backpack.
Oh, that's my thing.
Cool. There's nothing in my backpack. Why is there
I got
nothing in my
rope.
backpack?
I can toss some rope
I don't
down.
know. 'Cause
Well,
you
there,
em-
I think there's
you
one
emptied it
up
at
there
some
that
point.
hasn't been hit, so
Yeah.
you guys have to deal with that one. I will, well, a little bit forward, but I can't really get anywhere else that Figwyn wouldn't rather be, so. I unfortunately don't have rope, so that is going to be my.
Yeah, Fig doesn't have any rope, so she's just gonna.
I'll use my
Well, it's her
object interaction
turn.
to draw my sword,
Okay.
Yeah.
and then in my turn.
Okay. Ah! The fun part.
That's a lot.
Yep. Kaelen, what's your AC?
15.
You take 6, 10, and 5 bludgeoning damage as Knuckles just triple taps you to the back of the head.
6, 10, and 5.
6, 10, 5.
Yeah.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for the first hit. You are knocked prone. So technically the other two would have been advantage, but I should have done that when I did it. So, and then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for the second hit. And the third hit. Also Constitution. Well done. So he comes up and like clotheslines you from behind. You drop to the floor instantly, and then he stomps on you twice. You manage to protect your head. He does not stun you.
Oh, goody, he's a monk.
I'm going to use.
It is not your turn.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I've missed you.
Oh no.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, guys, I
can't
knew
see
and
this
wasn't allowed
person.
to say.
Which came back the very next fight.
Ugh. Where is she at? Where is she at?
Let me at her. Let me at her.
Come out here.
I have a feeling she's
Shit.
going to very, very loudly come out here. Yep.
Man, I can't see her though. I feel like I'm on the second floor. I should be able
That's
to
the
see
wrong
everything.
button. What's the button? There's the button I want. Why do those have such similar icons? Corthyn. 19 to hit.
Reaction shield.
Okay. What does that put your AC at?
Making me reload for some reason.
$22.
Okay. She reaches up towards you, her hand crackling with necrotic energy. You barely manage to get the shield up in time. As her hand touches the shield, it deflects the energy away from you, and she smiles and then stabs at you with a dagger. Your shield holds.
Hooray!
Veronica.
So I can't see her right now.
Oh,
Correct.
you can. Give me one moment. That would have broken her invisibility, and I forgot to make the other one visible. You can see one of her.
I hate this stupid bitch.
I know, right?
Alright, I will use Marksman's Focus. Sorry, Knuckles. And I will shoot Knuckles. I gotta make sure I use the right arrow. I'm gonna re-roll that damage, because it's a 1.
Okay.
How do you want me to re-roll that damage?
I don't even
can hit
know
the plus
anymore.
button.
Just roll
Wait,
1d8.
try.
No. Do
1d8.
1d8 plus 4 plus 1 manually.
1d8 plus what?
4 plus 1. So yeah, 1d8 plus 5.
What the fuck was her name? Lie stupider.
Cassandra?
16. Just
Oh,
hits.
okay. I was gonna say I get advantage until I hit, but if I hit, that's fine.
Do you want to try and roll with your advantage?
I mean, technically I hit, so technically I should.
Oh wait,
right?
actually no, that would miss.
Okay, then I guess I would like to roll advantage. Do you want me to try it with the plus?
Yeah.
Let's see if it works. Did you see it?
Nope.
It's a 24.
Oh yes, I do.
24.
I do see it. I see it.
Hooray! Hooray! We
A
fixed
24
it.
does hit.
Okay. So 7 piercing damage, it looks like.
Yep.
And then I would like, because I've attacked, I'd like to attack again.
Go for it.
I think I can reroll that still. Let me double check though. Because it's a 1.
I think you could always do, right? What is the reroll from?
Yeah. It's from Marksman's Focus. So that's it. When I roll a 1 or 2.
Mhm. Yep, always.
Okay, here we go. Rerolling that. Oh shit! I shouldn't have hit that. Did you see that? No.
I
That's
do
fine.
actually. You rolled a 7. So the problem is that sends it as a crit, which is weird.
Yeah,
But
that's
your
right.
reroll is a 7 plus 4 plus 1. What is that? Anybody?
So it's 5.
12. Thank
It's
you.
12. All right.
Okay, yeah. That
So
arrow
that's my attack.
hits as well.
Yeah. I would like to do a martial
Superiority.
trip attack. Yeah.
Trip attack. Okay.
Yeah. Because he knocked Kaelen
Go ahead.
prone, so I kind of feel.
She succeeds.
Knuckles
Uh,
does?
What?
Sorry, I've been shooting Knuckles, just to be very clear.
Oh, I thought you were shooting Lysandra.
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
totally misunderstood. Let me double check all of that then.
Yeah. Sorry.
His AC, yeah, all of that would have hit him as well. So minus 12 and minus, was it 7 for the first? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Sorry, I didn't
strength
make that clear
save for him. Nope, no worries. All fixed now. He fails. He is prone.
Awesome.
And
and he
takes
also
an
takes
additional 6
extra-
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, point blank. You just
Um,
put 2 to his chest and he just collapses to the floor. Laughing
and then I would
the
like
whole
to
way.
try the assess action. Because I can do it as a bonus action, I believe.
Yep. Actions. So I need a history check or an insight check.
Okay. Probably gonna be history. Yeah. All right. Here comes history.
Without Lysandra, this encounter would be medium, maybe hard. With Lysandra, this is deadly.
I'm glad she's here because it proves that casting that hypnotic pattern was the best thing to do.
Or not, because.
Well, if we would have
alright,
taken
well-
the deal, we would have signed right on with the dark one.
Would have gotten us closer to figuring out what was going on, though. Anyway, Veronica will somehow communicate that, like, hey,
What are you saying?
Connected to the dark one?
What do you say?
fuck, god, man, words. This is concerning. Or no, Veronica would remind the group of the Black Dragon, and let's not repeat that situation. And end her turn.
Okay, go ahead and end your turn. She does not get a turn. Val does not get a turn either. He does not get a turn.
Oh, why didn't I get a turn?
Oh, sorry.
He's
My
just
bad.
grappled. He's not charmed.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. I forgot. You're right.
Cool.
Val.
Might want to get ungrappled.
Yeah. Can I? Do I need to make a?
It's an action to end the grapple on yourself.
Okay. But that's it. I can just end it like that.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll. He's charmed, so he won't resist.
Okay.
But it is still an action to, like, slide his hand over your neck and... Because he's not...
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm imagining Val taking his like hand and like just like moving it away.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let this slip past me again.
You don't say.
Oh man, all that stuff that got hit by that though.
A moonbeam, you say?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I love that Fowl is like, you know what? Fuck it. It's worth the gold.
Although I guess moonbeams don't.
It doesn't-
Moonbeam only
yeah,
targets
we already went over
creatures,
this.
guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I made sure to equip only merchandise safe spells for this. Alright. Oh, and there we go.
And I'm sure that's the real Lysandra, too.
Well, we're about to find out.
Better
aren't we?
than no Lysandra. Bonus action, I'm going to activate my Starry Chalice.
Okay.
Okay.
Just as a reminder, by the way, you should have all your wild shapes because the cat form doesn't take any.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's in the house rules. We
Oh.
updated for Druid.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Doesn't
Uh-huh.
0/0 doesn't use a wild shape.
Forgot about that.
That's why I'm reminding you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, because I know that's confusing sometimes. All right, this guy does not get a turn. Fig, you're up.
Just gonna assume that Cortha and Del have that all handled, and she's going to step up to.
Rob, can you remove the green for your hypnotic? It's not needed anymore.
Let's find out.
If not, I can. But
Where is it under this?
anyways, what are you doing, Lauren?
She's going to use her object interact to draw her sword.
Yeah.
And then she's going to attempt to sword the dude in front of her because
You have advantage.
that's what we're doing now. Awesome.
You have no rope, huh?
Good head. No, I don't have any rope. Sorry. There's
Oh,
like nothing
hey.
in my backpack.
You get a free crit.
Yeah, if you hit, you crit.
Wait, I hit.
Different
I hit the
target.
dude.
He was not hit by it.
Oh.
One of the people that got frozen by my spell.
My
Freezes them.
sword does not seem to be deployed.
Weird.
It's like for
Hold
the
on.
next minute, they'll just
Also,
stand
I
there
can't
doing
find where
nothing
my
unless
stab it
anyone walks away.
is.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. Help. My action things are screwed up.
Yep, they sure are.
Also, my shield should be on too.
I know.
Oh,
That's what I'm
no.
fixing both. Did that fix it?
Let me refresh.
No, don't refresh. Look above your
Oh.
portrait.
Well, it's refreshing.
Okay.
And
well,
no, it hadn't fixed it. That's why I said let me refresh.
if you look above your portrait, on the
I know it's there.
thing, you should have 3 little
Yeah,
thingies.
now they're there. Okay.
Yeah,
they
so
weren't
just
there
click the
before.
left one.
Yep.
'Kay.
Come on, game. Click that one.
Why
it.
did you move over there? Did I move you? Did you move you?
I don't know why I moved. I
There you
didn't
go.
want to move. Longsword that guy. Thank you.
It's
With
almost
advantage.
crit regularly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was a crit regularly.
So it's a crit, and then if you
That's hilarious.
hover that and hit the plus over your damage, it will go to a crit for you.
Oh, what a wasted crit.
And anything else? Do you want to smite here, or
Smite would be critted.
Yeah, I might as well smite.
okay? I think I gave you a generic smite feature
I
in your
think you
spell
did.
book. I
Is that a
didn't-
reaction?
Divine smite, divine smite, divine smite.
No.
It's under your features, divine smite.
Under action?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Oh no, special.
Okay. There's so many buttons.
Paladins, man, they got all the buttons. And then hover that and hit the plus. And then make sure you expend a first level spell slot there.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
She just whams.
Now that's some crit.
So you stab this defenseless charmed guy. Can you describe what happens here as you stab him and your sword shinies?
I mean, is he dead yet?
Nope, he is bloodied though.
Yeah, her sword has this faint sort of golden, like a summer sunset kind of color. She just wonks and just cuts into like his shoulder where his
Through
pauldron
his
isn't
armor.
quite-
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair enough.
and just
Cool.
cuts in deep. And then
You
pulls
get
her
another
sword
attack,
free.
but he is no longer charmed.
That's not
Right,
a rope.
so I just longsword him normally.
Yep. Miss.
Oh, that was almost a
Not that
crit.
bad. Not, but then she'll just kind of reset into her defensive position with her shield up and look over her shield at this guy like, "You're fucked, man."
Okay.
And that's me.
Kaelen.
I'm gonna stand up,
Okay. You stand up. That's half your
and
movement.
I'm going to walk up to this guy and give him 3 kicks to the face.
All at advantage. He's prone.
This is going to be great. Hold on.
I mentally do
Good
a
thing
high
I got
five.
advantage on that.
23 hits. That's 8. "24 hits, that's 9. "15 misses. He rolls out of the way of the last hit.
All right. After
He is
those 2,
still just laughing, even though he's now got a bloody nose and bruised face.
I'll just say warehouse. Yeah, like roadhouse.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
You good, man? I got the reference. You good? All good.
Oh, I did not because I was just like, "Yes, we're in a warehouse."
And that's my turn.
Irvin doesn't get a turn. Del.
Dell's reaction to this woman is a struggle. Mentally, he's fighting to just not unload everything he has on her. But
Didn't you just get a
after
girlfriend?
half a second, he steps up, puts a hand out towards Corthynd, and puts out Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Nice.
Why are you always here?
Because it's fun.
We shall see.
"22 hits.
As absolutely a lightning orb being channeled through the new pretty orb.
Yeah, and she just laughs. Cackles, even.
Wrong one, huh?
Did I use the right thing? No, it did not. Okay. That way it's going to step up.
Okay.
That's it.
At the end of your turn, we end for the evening. We will pick up next week with the conclusion
10
of this
already!
fight.
Oh.
No.
Do I blame you?
Sorry, you guys took a lot of time with shopping and prep work and doing
did.
things
We learned
before
a
the
ridiculous
session.
amount of
Yeah.
free-
Wait.
Yeah, we did.
Important question. Is next week Mother's Day?
Oh,
Yes.
I will not be here next week for sure.
May 12th. What was the day you're out, Apollo?
20th? I have to double check. Hold on.
19th?
The 26th.
Oh, good. Good. So hopefully 2 weeks from now, since we're going to skip for Mother's Day, hopefully 2 weeks from now, you guys can finish this before Apollo will be out. And on that note,
Yeah.
have a good evening.
I got a question for later.
Nate.